god, it's so bright. What is up? How we doing? Paradise Iron Man is back. My boy. How we doing? How was your day today? Sorry, I gotta fix this light. It is crazy bright. Crazy bright. Doing good, man. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Hello, Peter. Hello, Kevon. How are we doing? Good to see you back. Familiar faces so far, guys. I love it. Awesome. Are you working, Paradise, or what are you up to? Where are you at in your current stage of life? My day was great. I didn't really do too much. I went outside, went for a walk, and just enjoyed the nice weather. It was so hot today in Toronto. It was crazy. It's working? Nice. What do you do for work, man? Yeah, I was hot there too. Nice, we got two other people in here now. What's up, guys? Drop a hello in the chat. How's your day today, guys? Hope everyone's doing well. Work for the Sens. Whoa, really? That's awesome, man. Have you met Ryan Reynolds yet? I think he owns them, doesn't he? If I'm not mistaken. I think Ryan Reynolds owns them. Or he's like part of an ownership group, yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's jump right in. We'll get right in here. Alright, guys. So taking off where we were yesterday. I'm trying to remember. So we finished yesterday.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more.
This is right after. Oh, we're looking for Morgan Michaels. That's where we're at. Looking for Morgan Michaels. I guess I'll get some towers. Why not? Can do some crimes for fun or whatnot while we wait for a mission to pop up. Am I just bad? Why can't I get this? What is going on here? Usually I just mess around with it like this, but... Whoa, that one was eluding me. I like to think I'm a little better at getting those than that, but... What can you do, you know? Alright, guys. Can everyone hear me okay? Like how I'm a bit far from my mic right now, so I'm wondering how audio and everything is for you guys.
1079, we have an active bomb threat. Response needed north of Houston.
Alright, can we get a mission coming up?
Miles' mom. Hello.
Oh, what's going on?
Mr. Parker? It's
That is good for you? Alright, cool.
I want to thank you for getting
Paradise is my mod.
shelter.
He's my streaming mod.
Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot
Gotcha.
to both of us.
I appreciate you, man. First one in, last one out for the streams. It's awesome, man. Really appreciate anyone who's tuning in here and willing to commit that time to my content. It's awesome. Just want to entertain, bro. That's all I care about. Alright, let's see here. Can we get a mission going? I don't think I can just load up the main story missions. Yeah, they kind of just pop up whenever, unfortunately. We're definitely on schedule or ahead of schedule, if that, even to finish this and then have plenty of time for DLC and then also Miles Morales.
The masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage.
Might throw some other streams in there too that are just, you know, like maybe discussing the first episode of Loki. Could maybe do like a watch party. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Another test.
Oh,
Like a watch
sorry.
party stream
My
for the
bus
first
broke
episode of
down
Loki.
and, there were no cabs. But I'll
You gonna be
there as
watching
soon as I
that,
can.
Paradise? Are you into the MCU? I take it you are. Just from your profile pic, you got that Robert Downey Jr. cosplay going. Just fire. Oh yeah. I'm excited. Loki's got high expectations, I feel like. It's looking good. The first season was amazing. Definitely one of the better MCU shows. Alright. What do we got here? Doc Ock?
Units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to...
What's Doc got us doing now? Yeah, season 1 was awesome.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter.
Morning
Check the
and
neurosensors,
Guy
would
doesn't
you?
even know.
We
He's
need
on
a
the
faster
grind.
response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Where are we at with these puzzles? I'm skipping all the puzzles, but... Let's see here. Another puzzle to skip. Oh, I didn't even get to show my Spider-Man shirt I'm wearing yet.
Okay, looks like I could optimize
Every day
this
I'm going to be
one.
wearing a different one because I got a crazy collection of Spider-Man shirts, but we're rocking Maximum Carnage today, guys. Pretty sweet design. This is made by, I think, Vengeance Designs on Instagram is his at there.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Alright, let's skip through these.
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Finished.
The wardrobe's all Spider-Man. Basically.
Signal to noise is out of whack.
Alright.
Signal processor should reduce lag.
Alrighty. Get through these. Definitely not a big fan of the puzzles. Hoping they can upgrade these for the second game. Got some cool
I got
ones.
it, Doc.
What type of
2.8
puzzles do you think would be
milliseconds.
cool for the second one?
Good work,
I'm
Peter.
trying to think. I think instead of puzzles, they could do like. I guess they kind of did with like what we've seen for the particle accelerator bit, where Peter's like solving a puzzle as Spider-Man in like a giant machine or something. I think that's a cool way of handling it. Keep that like intellectual aspect of Spider-Man alive. This image is foreshadowing right there. You just see the arms popping out behind Doc Ock. Doc Ock and his balls. Doc Ock loves playing with balls, man.
Call that a mouth exercise.
I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
Man, it's so sad that what happens to their dynamic.
Doctor, what's going on?
They work so well together,
Become
man.
that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
I'm sorry.
Exposure to toxic chemicals?
You already are. The worst part is it only
Taking drugs.
affects the muscles.
Doc Ock's a drug.
The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. That's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Look at that, man. That's so nice. Peter's such a good dude. That's my favorite aspect of Spider-Man. Is he's just a good guy, man. Always does what's right.
Before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Dom is in the chat, boys. So it begins.
Man, I'm a direct interface with the basal ganglia.
Dom is in the chat.
Exciting, risky.
Welcome in, buddy. How's your day?
I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Galleon! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Doc Ock's going crazy, bro. Never mind the risks. I'll have to read more stuff. Oh. Sorry, guys. Went to bed at like 5 a.m. last night trying to figure out how I can edit the clip from last night.
Careful.
I was trying to shorten the stream down, but for some reason, YouTube doesn't let you download videos in high quality, so
we need to proceed carefully.
that's why I got the Paradise wouldn't have seen this because I talked about it in the Spider-Man group chat on Twitter there, but I went and got a upgraded HDMI cable so I can actually make the resolution 4K, so it looks much better on my screen than it does for you guys right now, but because it's streaming in 1080p, but
just texted.
it should help for when I upload it to YouTube, just to make it a little bit more clear.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
The classic Peter Parker, guys. Show up for 5 minutes. It was alright. How's the stream going? The stream's going good. We just got into it. You didn't miss much. We just went and talked to Doc Ock for a bit. Now we're back to swinging around. Yeah, I'm trying to work out some kinks with the live streaming through the PS5 because I got into it a little yesterday, but needing to buy an upgraded computer so I can actually have really high quality streams. But
Good.
I also wanted to get something to make the Spider-Man 2 stream look better because I feel like that game graphically is going to be much better looking than this, and I want to be able to actually give the viewers that experience. So, depending on how many viewers we get. I know Paradise will be here. I know Dom will be here for at least part of it. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but just having fun with it, man. Is this where Miles gets beat up? I think Miles gets beat up here. Yeah, he does.
Oh, we got a fighter.
Yeah, Miles, get his ass. I have to remember YouTube. Gonna cancel me out for that, man.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
This scene's so cool. I love this scene. There's a really cool way of like
Seriously, take this many guys to rob a teenager?
introducing Miles to Peter. I think we're at about 40% Dom. I don't know when you fell asleep last night watching the stream, but we're at 40%, so getting close to halfway through, which is pretty crazy because I was worried yesterday about how we would be on timing wise, like finishing this and then going into Miles Morales. But now, considering we're so far into this, I think it actually gives us the opportunity to explore stuff like the research stations and the Wraith storyline afterwards. So we'll get into that too if we have time.
You heard
All right.
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man. And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros. Okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Ryan on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
This game looks so good, man. It's crisp.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet, and when they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can...
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know.
Anytime.
Just punch Spider-Man.
I just punched Spider-Man. Wow. I want to see. Sorry, guys, 1 second. I want to see if I can
Shelter should be
maybe
just
lower
ahead.
the brightness on my monitor. I don't think I can though because my HDMI settings are all messed up. But
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy.
look at Miles. It's not giving a
Man, I totally forgot.
giving a crap about these people walking in his
They
way.
would have bought it off you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Keep moving, keep moving.
I'm having too much fun disrupting these people.
Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
Man, Insomniac really built this story so well. Like from Miles meeting Peter and like working at Feast, and then they're like dynamic as two Spider-Man. It's awesome. Yeah, they really cooked. Let's go this way.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence.
Dom, you just started your Turf Wars replay, huh? You don't like Turf Wars, really? I don't know. I honestly thought the
I can't believe Sable
gameplay was pretty good, like for the DLCs.
Anonymous tip.
Story added up nicely.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now.
All right, Muscle, let's go,
Maybe
boy.
I could turn on that siren. The scaffolding would work.
All DLCs mid. What would you want to see for DLC, Dom, going into the second one?
Those things have
You're hoping for, I think everyone's kind of hoping for a Venom DLC, but that could be its own solo game, to be honest. Like Insomniac's rumored to be working on a AAA platform game, like Spider-Man, like open world, but it hasn't been announced and no one knows anything about it. It's just like rumors right now, but it's supposed to be releasing between now and Wolverine, I think.
Oh, hey,
So it's
Mom.
like I think they've been co-developing it with Spider-Man 2.
Shelter, okay?
Yeah, I think he will have his own game. I think that's the one they're probably working on. Is like they'll drop Spider-Man 2 once the hype for Spider-Man 2 starts cooling down. People have been playing it a lot. Then they're gonna drop Venom, and then they'll drop Wolverine at the end of 2024.
Everyone grieves in their own way.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Staten Island expansion. Gotta rep SI. Do you mean gotta rep Staten Island? Is that what you mean by SI? I figure it is, but not sure. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Being able to go to Staten Island.
Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so,
All
what
right.
can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by getting comfortable with the place? Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee, all right.
Everybody loves coffee.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges.
This is Tito.
He doesn't bite.
I can't drink coffee past like 6 o'clock, or I'll be up
You sure?
until, well, I'm up till 5 a.m. anyway. Just trying to edit videos and manage life stuff, you know?
Coffee?
A lot of fun.
Thanks. Need help?
Unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
So I saw someone pop up in the chat there one sec. Staten Island, probably the most looked down upon places in New York City. Gotta show some love. Yeah, I agree.
Mind if I take a
I think
look?
that'd be really cool.
Oh, we have a couple of
Coney
scientists
Island
at
is a
school
cool
who know how
lab.
to fix these when they're-
What honestly wasn't expecting that. This part's sad, man. This homeless guy.
Could be a loose coax cable.
It's bullying Miles.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge
bro.
that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid.
Survived by
I'm empty
his wife
here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
fellow officers.
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out
Yeah,
around here.
man.
You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks.
He
Listen,
should,
kid,
man.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles.
Kid just got a Spider-Man fighting lesson. He would easily KO that guy. It's actually crazy, man.
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but brought some help for you.
Miles, nice to see you.
Yeah, literally.
Grab a
That
new
is his
friend,
canon
Wash
event.
your hands, and I'll show you around.
Canon event was Ernie. Forget his dad dying. Canon event was
Hey,
meeting
Peter.
Ernie. He pushed him to become the man he needs
Thanks
to
for
be.
that back there.
Of course.
Peter's such a good dude, man. Like, he's just always helping out.
Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are outdated.
Dom's just like, damn, I'd destroy those sandwiches.
Really?
Dom, I'd hate to see your Uber Eats history.
Way to have
Racking it up. Alright, guys, what's your favorite fast food? Dom, I don't know if you dropped where you're from in the chat. Are you from New York? I know you're talking about Staten Island, but are you from New York? And then I know Paradise Iron Man's from Ottawa here in Canada, but what are your favorite fast food
Hey,
joints,
Yuri.
guys?
I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what you gonna
Gonna
do?
make her the
Shoot
dialogue.
me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Ah, fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
You want to know something crazy? So, my friend, he has two sisters, and one of them started dating some guy recently, and it turns out he's the guy who gave Uber the idea for, like, the extra delivery fee that they have now. Like, the service fee or whatever it is. And my friends and I have just, like, plotted to, like, ruin their wedding if they get married or something like that, because if you're making service fees for people, you don't deserve happiness.
It's called GR27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
381, packages
Can't believe it. Wouldn't go that far, but if I met him, I'd just, like, shake his hand in disappointment.
This way,
Like, oh, nice to meet you, man. Asshole. I need to remember I can't swear. YouTube's gonna freaking shut down my page, man. Not that that'd send me back a crazy amount, but...
Hostile. Secure the package. Get him out of here!
Hobie would want me to. Yeah, Hobie would want me to. Introduce a little anarchy, yeah? Upset the establishment. Oh guys, some guy in the Spider-Man chat is telling me to tell the other viewers to like the stream because it might help with the algorithm.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
These Sable guys don't even know, man. Just lacking. Spidey just does the hardest gainer off a building.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that.
What?
Coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's
Oh my
good.
gosh. I literally pressed triangle. I don't know if you guys saw
To
that.
make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
What is going on? You guys seeing this? Okay, here we go. This makes no sense. Like, how am I able to jump while on top of this car? And it just doesn't keep moving it from below me. I don't get it.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
This is crazy, man. The events that happen in comic books and stuff like that are literally the equivalent to like the shock and awe of like 9/11. I would imagine. Not to make this chat instantly dark, but like literally just a tank driving through populated Manhattan. That's got to be pretty jarring. I mean, 9/11 was just like unfathomable, but pretty crazy. Comic books really be doing the most.
Can we make this quick? I got a date with your boss.
Target locked. Reacquire.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry! Lee, hand it over.
The scene is so good, man. Keith Gaming coming soon. Yeah, this mission's awesome.
Working on it!
Next mission?
I'll take this!
Are you talking about MJ stealth mission, or?
Giving you a new perspective.
Giving you a new perspective.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
I really hope you mean the MJ missions. Those are my favorite.
So many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Not today.
No thanks.
Not today,
One way
Mr.
or the
Lee.
other, you will join me.
Not to fight the demon.
All the souls you lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will.
I can give you will. Mr. Negative is a weird villain. Like, I feel like there's like some deeper plot with him, considering he's going to be in Spider-Man 2, but he's definitely an interesting Spider-Man villain to put in this game. It works, like the story around it's great, but it's definitely a unique villain. Definitely not the biggest villain. Norman looks like he enjoys golden showers. Because he's loaded, man. I hope you're talking about champagne showers. Because he's so loaded in this game that I'm pretty sure he showers exclusively with champagne.
Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I break. What? Destroy the mask.
What is this?
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
I will break you and leave you brain dead.
Whoa, leave you brain dead? Martin, chill, man. Oh my gosh. Yo, are you guys hearing what Mr. Negative's saying? How did I never pick up on this through my first couple playthroughs of this? This is crazy. I will leave you brain dead, he said, man. Yo, Mr. Negative is not playing. That is crazy. Crazy talk from this guy. I was drinking tea. Got it off, though. Using one hand for that, guys. Literally had to just, like, cross the Spider-Man 2 controller. Literally had to... That's some Spider-Man level reaction time right there. Guy was never good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm back. Martin Lee was just, it was all a mask. See what I did there? Oh, the making feast? It was all a mask, bro. He was never good.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried
Need
should I
some
be?
ASMR coming in.
Very.
You're a popular guy.
Sable.
Where is the serum?
Would you hit, though?
I'm gone.
Skoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. You really need two of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
I like Dom with the zero hesitation yes to that. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I got that HDMI cable and it makes it look so much better. Seriously.
Yuri,
I don't know
tell me
what
you
it,
got a
like,
lead on
literally,
Martin's
so
location.
it's weird because it doesn't change anything for the actual stream to YouTube itself. Like, it changes it for me and it makes it 4K. Like what I'm seeing is crazy, but for you guys it's a little worse because streaming at 1080p brings it down from 4K to I don't even know what it would be, but it still makes it nicer than what it was at yesterday. So
Spider-Man,
we got that stream quality for you guys.
is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Well, never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. His actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
That's such a funny quote. Please, protect the city from our mistakes. It's so funny. It's like, what are you asking here, man? That's not what I meant. That's funny. It's you happen to say pixels, and that threw me off because earlier today we were, or when I started the stream, I was talking about the new wire I got. Yeah, all right, nerd.
I wanted to thank you. Your work on the neural interface has been invaluable. I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come, whatever it takes.
Powerful and insidious forces. I don't like the sound of that. Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
Insidious forces, you say? Maybe like, I don't know, the Insidious 6 led by Doc Ock? Just a hunch, guys.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and Warner.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Can't wait to see the Spider-Man and Doc Ock wedding. What about Harry, though, man? Dom, I thought you were peddling the Harry, Miles, and Peter love triangle yesterday.
Probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
Here we are.
This Gaia microbe dispersal device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere, and in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay quiet during the cutscenes this time around, so in the recordings, if people are actually wanting to see the story,
this will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Yeah, that cop is so dead. Are we being for real? He just smashed him over the head with like a demented pickaxe. That cop is so dead. It's just like a... Oh. Man, these demons do not play. I never realized how violent this game was. Like, obviously it's like a fight, like a fighting game, but the cutscenes where you just see enemies and Peter or whoever laying hits on people.
I want you at Grand
Crazy.
Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Mortal Kombat 1. Devil's Breath. Mortal Kombat? See, I'm not a huge fighting game guy, but I would definitely consider getting Mortal Kombat 1 just from nostalgia. I remember playing one of the older games with my friend like all the time when we'd finish school.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Ghostface got
I'm in the
leaked.
ventilation system.
I don't even know who Ghostface is, to be honest with you. I haven't seen him in that game.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
This scene is really cool. This is the one MJ scene I actually like.
So the drones will spot me.
Ghostface. Scream. Oh, Scream. Okay. When you said Ghostface, I was like, what do you mean, Ghostface? Scream is his name. Isn't it? Or is Scream just the movie name? I don't even remember. I haven't watched that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
This is the one stealth mission I enjoy. It's cool that you can like see Spider-Man in the rafters of the building. Scream the movie, Ghostface the Killer. Okay, Ghostface is his name. Gotcha. I'm lacking, guys. Next up on the live stream, Halloween movies. And me becoming educated on them.
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。
This one's a drag on replay, though? What do you mean?
把他带到这边来。
Like, just because it takes so long,
李先
or
生马上就到。
why is it a drag? Man, we are... Whoa. We are already... Yeah, honestly. MJ just capping to save her own life right now. And save the guy's life. Kind of noble of her, but quit capping. Stop the cap.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
See you later. Where you going, boy? Can request Spider-Man takedown too. Yeah, Dom, what do you mean by it's a drag over replay? Like it just because it takes so long, or what do you mean by that? I need soundboards so bad. I'd have so many good memes that I could just drop at like a push of a button and
Come on.
be so good.
We did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No, we're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
And Jay literally just told him
this.
to...
There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly. That did it. Grab him.
Not really fun to play after a few replays. Yeah, I agree. You're right, after doing it a bunch of times. Like, this part I find so cool. The fact that you can just, like, look up and see. And then he just, like, disappears, I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, see, like, Spider-Man is just invisible now. But, nonetheless, cool. Next gen will have some cool stuff like that, I'm sure, with, like, the fact that, you can swing around the city and see Miles and Peter, like, in different crimes. I think that'll be really cool to see.
Take him out.
That's that element of, like, seeing the other Spider-Man in action. surprised they didn't fix that. Well, the thing about the remastered is like this is literally just the same game. They just upped the graphics basically and like changed the face models so that it would look better with the updated graphics. That's really all they changed. Everything else is more or less the same.
Take him.
Like gameplay-wise, it's the exact same, no? Except besides apparently the shocker fight being shorter, being longer.
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Do you guys hear these footsteps? Like, who are they? They're not MJ's, are they? No, they're not. Like, someone's just... I guess it's just glitching, and that's why I hear footsteps, but... Multiplayer mode, that'd be awesome, man. If they do that, that'd be crazy. I'm wondering how accurate that, I don't know if you would have seen it. I posted about it in that video I have on YouTube, but... Najee Jeter in that one interview at the panel was like, oh yeah, co-op's a thing, and then the symbiotes are going to be everywhere. So I'm wondering like if we'll actually see that that's true, or if he just had no idea what he was talking about. But you'd think that like him being involved in making the game, especially at that point, that he would, you know what's going to happen in the game and what the game will feature, because you'd have to voice for it probably. So
Keep
like.
him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You're not off. Like
No.
there could be multiplayer
Never
still.
stopped me before.
They said no, but they could just lie.
4 wires. 2 blue ones, 1 yellow, and 1 red.
Look for the source of the wires. They should be color-coded according to function.
Yeah, it would be fire.
Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay.
Man, they really found a way to make bomb defusal, especially for something like this, seem like the easiest thing in the world.
Okay.
Like,
Pull the first wire.
Trace the wires. Okay.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ruh-roh.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Speed run this.
Now let's get these people out of here.
Dom's gonna be working for his local bomb squad. Is that a real thing? I wonder if like the FBI and SWAT teams have like a designated bomb defusal team. They must, right? Like people gotta just train for this tirelessly. Ah! No one saw me.
Gotta be careful with the hostage.
See, like he was showing as dangerous, and then he changed to safe so quick, and I was like,
Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
come on, really? Who is looking at these guys? I actually don't get it. Front row. Oh, I'm so done. Cancelled, guys. Does that not end the mission? I thought... Oh, the hostages are gone. Right. Spider-Man was just taking things silently for his own sake. If I had known that, I would have just gone ham. Spider-Ham. What is going on, game?
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Oh, what? No, the hostages were there. What? I'm so confused. I'm beyond confused. I thought the whole point of me needing to be stealthy was that they would kill the hostages. So.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
Uh-oh.
But first,
Yeah, you gonna play Suicide Squad?
I feel bad for anyone who's
I don't know.
on the side of MJ.
It kind of depends. Like, I don't.
Side I'm on right now.
I probably will, just for the sake of like the page and making content and like having it be timely rather than waiting for it. But if I'm being completely honest, if I wasn't running a content page, I probably would wait to play it just because like
Trivia time. Did you know
one, I don't find Suicide Squad to be that appealing. And apparently it's like, looking at the trailer, it's incredibly disappointing before anyone's even got their hands on the game, so that'll be interesting to see if they like fix that.
Sure don't make them like they used to. That's
but,
old school New York gumption for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably will play it.
Anyway,
I will play it.
Talk trivia all day, but
I just hope to see like something cool like the Justice League, and we have to actually fight against the Justice League or something cool. They gotta do it well. So that's a hard story to pull off,
Can't
too.
let him get away.
It's not like Spider-Man where it's like such a beloved character. It's the opposite. You love Suicide Squad, or
Lee's getting away.
really? Interesting.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Sorry I'm late. Kind of my thing. Hello, web shooters. Thank you. They were locking. I couldn't actually shoot them. This is the easiest boss fight in the game by far. So they just like, alright, dodge, web, attack. Comes in flame. What's up, man? You've been commenting on all the videos. How you doing? Glad to see you tuned in. Appreciate you tuning in, man. It's awesome. How was your day?
Keep my distance for now.
Like this boss fight is so silly. Oh no, I hope Martin Lee doesn't shoot his energy whatever's at me.
You're sick.
Like,
Let me help you, Martin.
it's a gimmick fight. It's my least favorite fight. Yeah, it's pretty silly. It's like a cool concept. Like, oh wow, I really got hit by that. It's a cool concept, like the train fight. Who doesn't like a good train fight in Spider-Man, you know? I feel like a train fight for Spider-Man's classic. Tobey Maguire started it, though.
Not anymore.
Oh, I can't even see what button that is because my video. That might be one of the fastest times I've completed that in.
No brakes? No problem.
Oh yeah, there's a reference to it right here. He's like, that so worked last time.
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Streets closed.
Yeah, couldn't recall that. Man, the cinematics in this game are just on another level. They're so good. Every cutscene is just so enjoyable. I love the texting part with him and MJ at the end.
Next
where
stop,
he's just...
prison.
This guy just has no riz. And he's texting her like, we're over? Spidey's got to up his riz game. It's not enough for him to just be a superhero. He's got to work on that.
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over! Please say no, please say no. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out?
Do you guys think MJ dies in the next game?
Oh, you think?
Damn, bro. Getting shafted. Alright, let's see here. Crimson said, that's what makes him so likable. His life sucks and he can't maintain a relationship. Little down-to-earth guy.
He's off to the raft.
Yeah. That is one of the likable elements of him.
How do I feel?
Well, just be quiet for this phone
How
call.
much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. It's time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going silent for cutscenes and phone calls just so if people want to watch back the recording after, I'm not just talking through the whole thing. Because as much as my talking might be cool, I feel like people probably might come for the game a little more just to refresh on it. But yeah, I was going to say, one of the reasons he's so likable is just because of how relatable he is. Like, Stan Lee even talked about it. He was like, he didn't expect Spider-Man to do as well as he did because he was thinking what a crazy character when he first wrote him, because he'd like have a cold and go out to be a superhero, and it's like just very relatable things where it's like, oh, I feel so sick that I literally don't want to leave my bed today, and then that's like, that is Spider-Man, and no other superhero really has that. Besides, like, I guess, like, you could argue that Iron Man's alcoholism in the comics is, like, kind of relatable, but only for alcoholics. But that's, like, a real human issue, I guess. But I've never struggled with alcoholism, so it's not exactly relatable to me. But Spider-Man has a bunch of stuff that is.
Why do we even have an infirmary at the raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now, I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Let me just catch up on the chat here. Let's see. Black Hat's always an option, just saying. Oh yeah, Black Hat is always an option. They made her, like, bad in this game too, man. They knew that it was going to be a struggle for Peter. Man, there's got to be, and I'm like, I would put my life savings on it, honestly, at this point. Don't hold me to that by any means, but you wouldn't get much anyway. But I'm willing to bet my life savings that there's going to be a really cool, like, symbiote Spider-Man Black Cat moment. There has to be. I feel like that's, like, one of the things I can almost guarantee in the next game. Right? No, they better not kill off MJ. I hope they don't kill off MJ, but at the same time, I could see them doing that and then, like, introducing Gwen Stacy or, like, a completely unique love interest. Just to make it refreshing. Like, I feel like Insomniac isn't scared to go crazy. There has to be. I'd love to see it. I hope she's in the game and not DLC again. Yeah, I agree. She's in the main story to an extent, no? Does she pop up in the main story? No. She's mainly around the art one and the stuff about capping with her son. Yeah, I guess she isn't really in the main story besides like the cat lookout things that feel like a giant waste of time. Yeah, while we're on the subject of Black Cat, that was the worst side mission stuff. That along with Screwball is just like, come on, Insomniac, like give us something where you can actually be Spider-Man and fight crime rather than snapping photos and being a victim of a weird game show. Game of the year as long as it doesn't have Screwball. Yeah. Point launch. Hello. Where are you? Guys, when I was editing down the gameplay from last night, trying to make a video before YouTube screwed me over, I was just dying every time I'm like commenting on the web zip glitching, where it just looks so ADD or ADHD of me. Looks like I haven't touched grass in like a year. Oh, I messed that one up.
Attention agents in Roseville. This is Control. What's your status?
Yeah, we're skipping all the crimes. We're just going to the story parts for now. But I think once I actually finish the main missions, I'll probably go do the side quests that are like relevant to the story of Spider-Man 2. So like, I can't speak. So the research labs, just so we can hear from Harry. I think maybe not. Those aren't exactly relevant besides the fact that they have Harry. But like in the DLC, the side missions with Wraith and stuff, I'll do those ones. Alright, let's go see Doc Ock. He has so many villains, use them as a side quest. Yeah, absolutely.
Just in time to celebrate. Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter.
We did it, baby.
No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
Someone in the Spider-Man chat said they got spoiled and saw who Venom is. It's tough.
This is impressive.
Alright, we're skipping puzzles, guys. You already know we're skipping puzzles.
Error, though.
We are not about that puzzle life after doing it 50 times.
No, hope that stabilized it.
Nope, get me out of here.
Come on.
Isn't it Harry? We don't know for sure yet. It's never been confirmed. Well, I mean, people know now, but they're leaking it, which sucks. I imagine spoiling a game for people. Like, I read in the Spider-Man chat the way they're getting by people muting words. I'll finish this point after the cutscene, but.
Doctor, I've found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more tests.
We've got enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Doc Ock is geeking, boys.
Right.
Look at this dude. It's crazy how Peter just like sees him make these crazy arms and he helps with them, and that he's going crazy, and he's like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna keep showing up to work for 2 minutes a day and telling him I'll see him later while he works on something that he's gonna mess up and make him go more crazy.
Work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes.
You don't see this guy's face when he said yes? He's like, yes. Like, are you kidding me?
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep.
Peter's the silly guy.
The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We're all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar!
Dishonest Wolf, what's up, man? How's your day going?
You have no.
Thanks for tuning in, bro. I appreciate it. I think you're from the Spider-Man group chat too, so welcome in, man. Appreciate you. Okay, what I was gonna say though is apparently someone said in the Spider-Man group chat that the way they're getting around muted words on Twitter is by writing it in notes and then posting it. Which, imagine being such a scumbag that literally, like, to get past people muting the words because they so deeply don't want to get spoiled, that you find a way around it just to ruin it for them. Actually crazy.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job.
Is that not wild?
I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault.
That's else better than Spider-Man 2018. Honestly, I agree with you.
Want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. All right, later.
Dishonest Wolf, I definitely agree with you. I think Miles is better than 2018. Like, the story of Miles isn't, kind of because Insomniac just made it way shorter and less, like, detailed and less deep, I guess. But the gameplay and the graphics are amazing in that game. Like, that game is beautiful from a, like, graphics standpoint. Someone posted a whole document of spoilers. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Insomniac did say there'll be more spoilers online as we get closer to release. Yeah, that happens with most games, though. But like, still, it's just the fact, like, I'm more freaking out about the psychology of people who are like, let me just ruin this for other people who are so excited about it. Because why? Because I feel like it.
You are a
Like,
party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship.
so backwards, man.
You've earned
What's wrong with people? It's the same thing as people who get like deeply jealous about someone talking about their fandom for something that they're interested in. Like, for example, me being like, "Oh, I'm such a big Spider-Man fan," and then someone starts talking about how they love Spider-Man too, and I'm like, "Oh, well, I love Spider-Man more than you." It's like, why can't you both just, you know, have your own interactions with it, and like, if it's something that gets you that heated, like, don't discuss it with other people, you know? I don't get it, but. Also, just a heads up, I'm going to be silent during cutscenes, so for recordings, we can have that on the YouTube for people who do want to watch and like experience the cutscenes of the game without me just talking over everything. And yeah, here we go. Heading into Feast here.
Peter!
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends.
Peter?
Peter?
This guy. Honestly, I would be a tad bit disappointed if Harry is in Venom. I feel like it has more impact towards the story from Crimson Flame. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think Harry adds a cool,
I just hope the Devil's Breath is
cool Venom dynamic where it's like it's Peter's best friend, and maybe it makes Venom more of like the symbiote at least more of like an individual. Where it's like, you know, in the case of Eddie Brock, it's like Eddie Brock and Venom, or Eddie Brock and the symbiote both hate him, but in this case maybe it could be like, you know, Harry's just being manipulated by the symbiote and it makes it like a little more sad in a way. Another aspect though of the Harry thing is like how they would develop that hatred, because like the thing I love about Eddie Brock Venom, and especially in the original symbiote storyline, is like he just so deeply hates Spider-Man from the time that they were bonded, like Spider-Man with the symbiote, and then, you know, Peter obviously rejects the symbiote, and I'm gonna pull out the Jordan meme, but it's like he took that personally, you know, and just kind of seeing that like really deep hatred, and like Venom's only goal as a villain is to just destroy Spider-Man. I think that'd be really cool, rather than like if they go with a Web of Shadows route, or, you know, like some kind of symbiote invasion or dominate the world kind of thing, which I feel like isn't really Venom's MO. Let's see here. Dom said, yeah, it's just I don't know how much I want his geek ass to be Venom. And then why was there a random dude on a building? I didn't see that. I'll have to go back in the recording. I did not see that at all. I didn't even know they had people on rooftops besides like the crimes in this game. So I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like Venom's MO to have like a take over the world thing, and I feel like that's where video games kind of go. But that trailer last night that dropped makes me a little more excited to see Venom maybe just like attack Miles and Peter, and it becomes very like interpersonal between those three, and maybe Venom's just like being destructive in the city or something. I don't know, but I hope it isn't like a Web of Shadows symbiote invasion. Crimson Flame says, ever played Shattered Dimensions? One of the best Spider-Man games. I actually have played Shattered Dimensions. I think I actually have the case for it for my PS3, like behind me in my room somewhere here. But yeah, Shattered Dimensions is awesome. I also loved Edge of Time. Edge of Time was kind of underrated. The dynamic between like just Miguel O'Hara and Peter Parker being able to talk across dimensions, I found that was really cool. And then like Anti-Venom in that was really cool. Venom said, you think you're the king? I'm the king. Who do you think you are? I am!
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers, Edge of Time was so good. Yeah, it's really good.
What happened? It was a coordinated attack.
What's going on here?
Every cell block is breached.
So they stole the device to release Devil's Breath, but then they just left it on the road there? Like, was it just a way to draw Spider-Man to Rikers? Or I thought they stole it so that Doc Ock could use it to, you know, release Devil's Breath. like he does. Spoiler alert, in case you haven't played this game. It's been out for 6 years.
Should have worn your seatbelt.
All right, boys, let's get him.
I'm on it.
He stole the devil's breath. Oh, was it in the device? I thought it was just the device to the device to what's it? Just to distribute it. Dishonest wolf, moral, always wear your seatbelt. That's facts, bro. Especially driving with me, man. I have such a lead foot when it comes to braking because I'll try and make every red light, and then I'll pull up to it and I'm like, can I make it? I don't know. Low facts. Finisher's OP. Let's go around finishing all these villains. Dude, danger close, much. Holy crap. Got a shot of rocket like 2 feet from me.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Top near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you on the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. The power went out.
Little Sinister Six moment, boys.
Hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Oh. Ah. For anyone who wasn't on the stream yesterday who might be wondering, I am on ultimate difficulty. I promise I'm not this bad. It's just the hardest difficulty.
Can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Don't let him get you with that stuff!
Someone's trapped behind that door.
I'm glad there's going to be no multiplayer in Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's funny when you say that because we were talking about this right before you joined in. Najee Jeter had that panel for some gaming event, and some fan asked him, like, is there going to be co-op in the game, and does Miles get the symbiote? And his reaction is, I think they announced co-op. Like, I think you should know about that, right? And he's like, he's very heavily implying that it's a thing, and then after he says it, he looks like very regretful that he said it. And he's like, he realized he might have just let something slip that he shouldn't have. So maybe it'll be DLC or something like that. Like Dom was saying, he would love, Dom in the chat here was saying he'd love to see multiplayer as DLC. And I'm like, I think it'd be cool. I wonder how it would actually work. Like, it would be interesting to see, but like, I don't know how like the PS5 as strong as it is, I don't know how it could really process like 2 Spider-Man just doing a bunch of crazy stuff on screen at once. Like, imagine you're Peter with Venom powers, and then Miles also has his bioelectricity on the screen at the same time. That's a lot for like a computer to process, especially in a world that's an open world game that's massive. It would have to probably limit it. It would be like a much smaller map. Probably something like this, where it's like you're fighting in a condensed area together, and it's like a little co-op mission kind of thing. I can see that happening. But yeah, so point being, co-op might be in the game. We don't really know yet, but there's been some stuff to make us believe that it is. But then again, they also said no. So who knows? Like James Stevenson, the head of their community manager for Insomniac Games, came out and confirmed that it isn't a thing. So who knows what we'll see.
Just a couple more.
And like Ghost of Tsushima Resolved and it's a separate mode from the story. Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Yeah, exactly. I have to wait and see. and like it's weird. So all these people have been talking about how they're muting words for spoilers and everything like that, and making sure that they don't see any. I've literally just been going about my content creation and everything like the usual way I do it, like on Twitter, whatever. And I haven't come across any spoilers besides seeing that like the trophy list leaked, but just don't Google it, or if you see something that's like trophy list, don't read through it. Like I don't care about the names of the trophies or like what's a trophy and what isn't. I'm just gonna wait to play the game and I'll get them then.
License
Yeah.
registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control. I thought you said the raft was secure.
Electro.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism.
Yuri
In my
Watanabe.
experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out! Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha.
Why doesn't he just, you know, get out of the helicopter? Look how much time he has. He casts those giant webs at the last second instead of just, you know, grabbing her and getting out of the helicopter.
You okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess he did. They just like didn't show it.
Welcome to the party. Just in time for the fire.
Electro.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
All right.
Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
Whew. Honestly, some really like violent finishers out of the symbiote. I know we kind of got to look at them in the gameplay reveal, but I want to see him like crushing people. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Also, Yuri falls out of a helicopter. It's jokes. Oh. Whoops. Using all the gadgets. Funny, I want to mention this now before we get to the cutscene, but so the cutscene of the Sinister Six on the roof. I don't know if you guys were very big when Spider-Man, or very big into like the Spider-Man 2018 release, but at E3 they actually edited that clip of the Sinister Six, Sinister Six on the roof, and they photoshopped like a giant light that comes on Spider-Man's face instead of Doc Ock to make people think it was the Green Goblin, because you like hear a glider noise, and then you like play the game and it's Doc Ock there, and you're like, oh, they pump faked us. That's why I'm like, be careful of what you believe based on the story trailers, because Insomniac's known for like literally making whole new cutscenes just to mess with us and make us think one thing. Ah, good times. Yeah, good times indeed. Whoops. Can I web zip through that? Like, come on. What's going on here? Am I missing something, guys? Have to go up there? Yeah, I definitely do. There we go. I'm lacking. Skill gap, am I right, Dom?
Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I've put away in the last...
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
It's kind of crazy how he just sees all of these supervillains breaking out, and he's just cool, and he's like, Scorpion, you mind? I was, like Spider-Man will always crack jokes no matter what situation he's in, but just kind of funny how he's like in the middle of the fight, and then...
Welcome to the air show.
What does the chat say here? Oh.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
I remember that kind of like Hulk showing up at the Battle of Wakanda in Infinity War trailer when he wasn't. Yeah, exactly like that. Like same thing. Like they just edit in something entirely different to make you think one thing. That's why I'm like, man, Harry might not be Venom. And I know that Brian Intar came out and said like Eddie Brock isn't Venom, but I wouldn't be surprised if Eddie Brock is in the game and he is Venom, because he says Eddie Brock isn't Venom. Then he also talks about, you know, doing the character justice and like, you know, doing right by the character. And I feel like everyone would love to see Eddie Brock as Venom. Whether or not you would like the idea of Harry as Venom, I think everyone's okay with Eddie Brock being Venom.
Vulture, long time no see. We're going to have so much fun. Sorry, no time to.
All right, Kevon, we'll see you in a bit. Go get some food and enjoy, bro. Appreciate you tuning in.
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well,
Yeah, I would love to see Eddie Brock in the game.
population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That
Love me some Eddie Brock.
your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
Sorry? You want to spin a web, Spider-Man? What is going on?
I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
I am lacking.
This is nuts.
This scene's fire, bro.
Keep chasing. Party's almost over. Electro, stop!
Oh, Spider-Man said stop. He's definitely going to stop now.
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
It's an exclusive club.
Remember,
He said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way.
Pour one out, Spider-Man. That's the game, guys. So, Spider-Man's dead. It was a cool game. Excited to see Miles take over. Yeah.
There he is!
R.I.P. Spider-Man.
All these years. All these lies.
It's over, Norman.
give them the truth.
You can't handle the truth. Yo, he puts this gas mask on so obnoxiously late, man. Like, he's like, let me break it open first, and then I'll put the mask on. Just so I can do it all cool like while the cloud disperses. What an idiot. Some doctor you are.
On the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of infected
You okay?
is approaching half a million.
Fine.
There is still
Can
no
you,
update from the NBC
can you
on
pass
the
those
timetable
out for me? Sure.
but they are working around the clock on
Harry Norman love plot in Spider-Man 4.
citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he is yet
This traitor, bro. We're partners. Throws him under the bus.
An exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that
People are blaming Spider-Man.
unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
working with NBC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Norman's on demon time.
Dr. Octavius, why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Stop the cap. Spider-Man's around. It's not the end of the world, though.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Psych. I was gonna make a joke when we were at that cutscene of the Sinister Six, but all that was missing from that scene was just a Brazzers banner behind Spider-Man. Stand still, punk.
I'm flying pretty
Classic dialogue.
Ought to look for towers to activate.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square? Checkpoint is active. Full battle round.
Instead of all that dramatic Sinister Six music, they should have just had.
I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down.
I probably butchered that.
I'm fine,
Or
man.
just like you couldn't
Stay
tell what
safe.
theme song that was, but if you know, you know.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much.
Oh, Dom sent me something on Twitter.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can.
That's good.
Man. Love you.
You too, Peter.
You just sent me a picture of the I can't tell if that's the Grinch or Shrek, Dom. Who dat? Who dat? Alright, can we get a story mission lined up, or?
All units advised.
Where are these story
Witnesses
missions
are reporting
at?
armed muggings. Reports place the scene at Central Park.
I guess we'll just get a couple of these towers in the meantime. Even though we really only care about the main story at the moment. Let's go. Knocking these towers out, boys. He's a mean one. Alright, so it was the Grinch. Can't be Shrek. Shrek's not a mean one. Shrek's that boy, in fact. Unironically, that boy.
Stable control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia? Observation post reporting in. All clear.
Let me get some story missions. So I'm not stuck playing these or doing these towers, man. What's going on here? Alright. No.
This is stable control. What's the
Here we go, finally. They take so long to pop up. I get they're like, oh, I'm gonna go take care of stuff in the city, but like, come on.
Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, ever encountered? She should have said, like, you. Maybe she's talking about the Avengers, bro. The Avengers Tower is in the game. I mean... Could be the Avengers. Maybe Yuri's working with the Avengers, too. Maybe they plugged Spider-Man. Zaki, what's up, my boy? How are you doing? How's getting up today? Good to see all the loyal ones in the chat right now. We got Dom, we got Paradise Iron Man, we got Zaki back in here. We're just missing Herc. Herc was down yesterday. He just had to go because had to clean up the house a bit and such, but that's understandable. Life gotta come first, man. Jeez, Dom doesn't back the Avengers. What? That's a pretty criminal opinion, Dom.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Take it, I literally just came from Central Park, or like over where that precinct is, and came down here just to go back. We love that. I'm gonna go with that one. It's closer.
Peter, are you available?
Already lost all my momentum.
Sister side of town.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem.
Nah, man, they can't do symbiote invasion storyline. Soldier Man solos or Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man solos. The Avengers. I honestly don't disagree with you. You ever read the original Secret Wars comic? He solos the X-Men, and they're like, they cannot wrap their head around his spider sense because like he wins basically because of his spider sense. And yeah, the X-Men are just like, huh? And they get soloed. But yeah, I actually back. I think Spider-Man does solo.
All units, escaped prisoners are stealing food from a supply station.
Alrighty. Let's get after it. Stop Electro.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside.
Transformers game now?
Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these Transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity.
Dragon Boy, are you in here right now? This guy said in the chat he'd be joining in, but...
4 more of these suckers. 2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics.
Definitely, what's up, man? From the Spidey group chat. How you doing, bro? How's your day today? Appreciate you tuning in, man.
Only one more. Last Transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter.
Oh.
Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order.
Alright. Let's get it, boys. Time to go after Electro now.
But demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Man, Mr. Negative's best power in this game, honestly, is just the fact that he has an army of people at his disposal. After that, he's so mid. Sword guys are so annoying. I basically like always just use a finisher on them. Martin Lee is Nick A30. Nick A30 solos the Avengers. Let's be real. He told the demons to never back down and never give up. I was thinking about replaying Marvel Spider-Man. Yeah, you should, man. Throw the stream up beside you and you can play along. I guess if you want to catch up to the story, but yeah, I wanted to play through on stream because I think it would just be fun to talk about theories and stuff all together and just experience the first 2 games of this amazing series that we're all very excited for the continuation of. I have a question for you guys, actually. How many... Whoa, didn't mean to pause there. How many games do you think we're going to end up getting from this series? Do you think they can it after Spider-Man 3, or do you think we possibly get more than that? I would love to get more than that. Like, I think that's what sucked about the Arkham series, is that it just ended. Like, if they should have kept it going.
He never does. On my way.
Sorry, Paradise, were you saying yes to just, you know, like all experiencing the game we all love, or yes to they ended after Spider-Man 3?
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
All units, officer presence needed to subdue a riot. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Yeah, just experience the game. Gotcha, I gotcha. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think they ended after Spider-Man 3, or do you think we get a bunch more games after that? There'll be solo titles. I'm sure there'll be like a Miles Morales 2 game they make. 4 Spider-Man games would be best. Gotcha. Who would you want to see in those games? Like, I know Green Goblin is... Everyone has Green Goblin on their wish list of someone to come in the next couple games, but if they do 4, who would you want to see as the big villains of the next 2 after this one?
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
They'll do 3, but do... Oh, sorry, Solo Miles 2 and Spider-Gwen. A Spider-Gwen game would be pretty cool. I don't know how she would like fit in the universe, so like having 2 Spider-Man already is pretty crazy. It'd be wild if they just threw a third one in and it was just 3 spider people. A Spider-Gwen, like, separate game, though, would be really cool. I'm sure someone will make that eventually, honestly.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like
That would be really cool. It would probably be like a solo game, though, where it's, like, not really affiliated with these two. Kind of want to see an adaptation of the Clone Saga. Man, I love that take. I love the Clone Saga. That series, like, in the comics, it didn't work because they just, like, didn't know what they were doing with the series. Like, they didn't plan out what they were going to do. Like, at first it was Ben Reilly was going to be the clone, and then they were like, oh, wait, what if we make Peter Parker the clone? And so they do that, and then they go back to Ben Reilly being the clone, and it's just like, they clearly didn't really think it out too well. But really cool concept, and the Jackal is a really underrated Spider-Man villain. And Miles Warren is in this game. We do see one of the backpack hints has Miles Warren in it, so... Ow. Ow. Ah. Wow, I just died. I fully thought I dodged that. That was my first death, guys. Also, on Ultimate. I was talking about this yesterday on the first stream, but I was like, I wonder if I'll be able to do this without dying on Ultimate. I feel like every time I've played on Ultimate, I've died, but... Not that I'm, like, supposed to be crazy at the game or anything. Dude, I hate these guys so much. Yeah, rip Spidey. That's how the game ends. Peter Parker dies. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about before? I was talking about Clone Saga, yeah. But Miles Warren is in the game because there's some reference to like a paper Peter wrote for him one time and he got like an A on it, something like that. So the Jackal is in this game. They could go a lot of different directions with it. But yeah, I definitely love that take. Clone Saga would be cool. Sorry, you know what? Let me catch up on the chat a little bit because I saw a bunch of messages coming through. Kind of see an adaptation of the Clone Saga. Spider-Man 3 should have Wolverine in it. I think that's probably what they're building towards. Zahi. I think they are probably building towards having Wolverine show up at some point because it is also by Insomniac and supposedly is in the same universe. So definitely wouldn't be surprised if they add Wolverine into the third game. Or even introduce him in the second one. Like, Dom Paradise and I were talking about this earlier, but in terms of DLC, that would be another possible one they could do, like, for Spider-Man 2 even. Like, Spider-Man 2 comes out, maybe like a single Venom game that's like a, kind of like the first Miles Morales game where it's like kind of just a add-on. And then, after the Wolverine game comes out next year, they throw a DLC into this where it's like Spider-Man meets Wolverine. And then they can just like integrate them both into Spider-Man 3. That sounds really overcomplicated though, come to think of it. For a second I thought that was Taskmaster, like in the middle of a campaign mission. Just tripping. One character I would like to see in the future Spider-Man games is Jean DeWolf. Jean DeWolf. Now, her name sounds so familiar, and I can't remember who she is. Jean DeWolf. Who is Jean DeWolf? Can you want to remind me on that, Death Knight? Who is Jean DeWolf? Oh, that name's so familiar. I feel like I read something about her recently. Is she even a Spider-Man character, though? Jean DeWolf. Who is she? Where do I know that from? I'm excited for that game. Yeah, the Wolverine game is going to be sweet. I'm going to be covering that after Spider-Man 2 drops, probably, because we'll probably start getting a ramp up in news for that once Spider-Man 2 comes out. The death of Jean DeWolf. I know that's a comic, but I don't think I've read that. No, I just can't remember who that character is. The death of Jean DeWolf. Do some digging on that after.
Riker's escapees are down. Need to deal with Sable's
These jetpack guys are so annoying. Worst villains ever invented. Like, I really hope we don't get jetpack villains in the next game. They're like a cool way to like spice it up a little and add like a new villain, but they're just so annoying. And then when in the DLC, when the Hammerhead guys get the jetpacks and the shields, it's like,
and I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Have you read The Death of Gene DeWolf? No, I haven't. Can you loop me in on who she is? I can't remember.
I need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Unless you're already typing that out, then my bad.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay?
Oh my gosh, man.
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
This is there's a funny AI recreation of this where he's just telling MJ to stop crying. He's like, "Shut up, MJ, I don't want to have to save you too." people with mods and AI just go crazy. They just make whatever. Alright.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May!
Police detective, right. Bright.
We're over here! I got you. Hang on! Hey, man, you alright? Get to the window!
Come on, Spidey, get him.
It's too far! Hold on!
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my god.
Go! Go!
And May. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Miles, come on!
And May, the building is on fire. You serious right now? And May is so not serious.
No!
MJ too, man. Gene's former lover kills Gene DeWolf. Yeah, I gotta read up on that one. The name Gene DeWolf is super familiar, but I can't remember that story.
We've got you.
Definitely gotta look into that. Also, question for everyone watching the stream right now: how does the video look? I'm hoping that when I actually post the recording of this into segments, it'll keep its quality, because for some reason YouTube doesn't let you download it in the exact same quality that you broadcast it at. So let me know if it's looking crystal clear for you guys, because I'm hoping Spider-Man 2, when I do that 24-hour live stream, will be up to par.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me. Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring, so I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
Miss Watson and I were just playing Hide the Zucchini.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but
Also
there's
add
no way
Dom,
they can keep
puzzle
it safe
music.
from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
Alright, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Oh yeah,
Costume
Zachy.
nut jobs is taking the city
All
apart
about it.
piece
I might
by
do a
piece.
live stream to like live react with a bunch of people, and like we can all do a live watching together. I think that'd be
Hey,
sweet.
wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend?
Yes, sir.
So cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. I might do that. Hop on stream and get after that. You in this puzzle music, man. I call it like I see it, man.
Feels a little more under control.
I call it like I see it, bro.
MJ is tracking a devil's breath cure. Time for me to focus on
The puzzle of is Mary Jane dating Spider-Man.
Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
Also, Death Knight. What's the DLC you'd like to see? You never dropped the rest of that. I was waiting on you.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Yeah, you got me on the edge of my seat, bro. The hook. You reeled me in. What DLC do you want to see?
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me
Taskmaster.
Because you keep leaving me tasks? That's kind of on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Here to lend a hand. So my dream DLC would be Matt Murdock helping out Spider-Man, which could potentially lead to a Daredevil video game. There's apparently a Daredevil video game already in development. I don't know who's developing it, but I've been reading things. There's an Iron Man game in development right now. It's going to be another open world one, which will be very interesting. Apparently there's a Superman open world game also in development. And then there was one other game. There's the one that that Insomniac's working on behind the scenes. It's another AAA game. Sorry, I was sending a message quick. Yeah, there's a Black Panther one. There's a Captain America and Black Panther game. That'll be a very interesting team up. But yeah, we got a lot of good superhero games coming. I think this is like the next phase of superhero takeover. Like we had MCU taking tomorrow at 2:20. All the phones are getting an
News reports
alarm.
say this is where auto release.
What you mean? What you mean, Zachy?
Left some residue I can track.
Wonder Woman video game. I think that got canceled, didn't it? From what I read, the Wonder Woman game got canceled. But I know that was a thing for the longest time. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but we have like a next wave of superhero ecosystem coming in, where it's like at first it was Marvel taking over the movie scene. I'm actually in Canada, so I'm not getting that alert. That's pretty wild. Do you know what it's about? Hi, Lily. That's my girlfriend, guys.
Some residue.
All cell phones in the U.S. will play an extremely loud. Let me get on this. Let me see. All cell phones in the U.S. will play an extremely loud sound on Wednesday as part of a nationwide emergency alert test. So Amber Alert? You guys are just having a countrywide Amber Alert test?
Oscorp's modified CPF-1.
TVs
Definitely
too.
Devil's breath.
Just testing it from what I've heard. Interesting. I hope it's a test, man. I hope there's nothing going on in the U.S. It's a little spooky.
Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is I think we're into the next wave of like superhero ecosystem where, you know, the MCU kind of took over movies for the longest time. Where MCU took over movies for the longest time, and like everything seemingly was just all about superheroes, and like DC was trying to get after it to make their own universe for the longest time. And then now it's kind of heading into video games, and I think we're going to just see a ton of superhero video games that start coming out. Obviously, we just talked about a bunch of them that are currently in development, but...
Trail jumps between these buildings.
I have some more text, like what happened here in the UK.
What was Otto doing
Gotcha,
up here?
I gotcha. Oh, Death Knight, what time is it for you, man? Holy commitment, bro. Isn't it like 7 hours ahead there? My boy is a legend. It's good, everyone. Mako, what's up, man? How you doing? Glad you tuned in, bro. Appreciate it.
Must be
Really appreciate that, guys. For anyone who... I'm going to announce it now, but for anyone... Just went past 3 a.m. Damn, bro. Appreciate you being in here this late, man. Love that. I was telling the guys how I was up till 5 a.m. last night editing a video. So I definitely am on the night outside. Damn, you already passed the Sinister 6 part. Yeah, man. Not. We didn't start it just now, Mako. We were playing yesterday, too. Well, I know you said you tuned in, but... yeah, also, guys, there's a heads up now for anyone who won't have Spider-Man 2 right at drop. Going to be doing a 24-hour live stream the night of October 20th, so we'll be on here a little bit before 12 just to talk about our hype levels, see where we're all at, and just get ready to experience it together. Really excited for that.
It looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Hope you guys can all tune into that. That would be awesome. That's what I'm really hoping for. I would love to experience Spider-Man 2 with like all these people, and just we can all like talk about it as we go through it. I think that'd be so cool.
But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Otto Octavius. Who's dressing up as Spidey while streaming? I should do that. If I had, like, I don't have, like, a nice Spider-Man costume. I have, like, the one with fake muscles in it.
Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his
so it's like, I could wear that. That would be funny, but I had a different outfit planned because like 90% of my closet is Spider-Man shirts. I don't know if my girlfriend's still in here, but she can attest to how many Spider-Man shirts I've just randomly bought. But look at this, guys. Let me show you what I got on right now. Got Maximum Carnage on right now. Pretty sweet t-shirt. Don't mind the drip flex real quick. Yeah, so we got... I get a test. Yeah. But yeah, so got the... Persuade that dick. Dom, what are you on, bro?
There must be something here that reveals what Otto's... Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
I don't know what is going on anymore, but yeah. So I have an outfit planned for the night of. I have some special shirts I'm gonna pull out the night before the game drops, and then when I'm streaming there for probably on Miles Morales or whatever, and then the night of the game, I got a perfectly fitting one. I'll put it that way.
I must have used this map to plan. But it's blank.
You'll have to tune in and see then, guys. Don't miss the drip. If you tune in for anything, tune in for the drip. The love plot. Oh, yeah. It's, Dom, it's actually a photoshopped wedding shirt. Like, you know, the Spider-Man wedding comic where it's like a giant wedding for Mary Jane and Peter, and then all the villains and heroes pull up. It's a photoshopped version of that where it's just Harry and Peter getting married. And then like Doc Ock and Miles Morales are waiting in the wings. Nope, not missing a second. Love that, bro. Paradise Iron Man is a real one, guys. When I eventually, hopefully, get big enough to really need moderators, Paradise Iron Man and Dom are top of the list, but I appreciate everyone who's tuning in, and the longer you rock with me, I'll remember you forever. And then we'll have a whole squad of guys in here. What am I even doing? I fully tuned out and was just reading the chat. I have to like look at all these random things.
The whole interface is exacerbating it.
Have you been able to avoid spoilers? I have been able to avoid spoilers, thankfully.
To hurt Norman.
And it's weird. I was saying like I haven't muted anything on Twitter or anything like that. I literally just been living my life, man, going on Twitter or whatever, and then if I happen to see anything, happened to see it, and I haven't so far. I saw the trophy list leaked, but I haven't read it, so I don't know anything about that, thankfully. I mean, like anything that has the word leak or like spoiler in it, I'm just like, yeah, I'm tuning out. I don't know if making me a mod is such a good idea. No, but I'm making you one, Dom, out of pure respect, and like you said about Hobie, introduce a little anarchy, you know? Upset the established order. So we got to have some chaos. Like I'll trust Paradise Iron Man to be, you know, moderating people out who get a little too cracked in the chat, and then you can be the one to be crazy about it. I have to go turn this on. Where are we going? Oh, it doesn't show me yet because I have to go experience all the Sinister Six items, guys.
Dream is to become pure energy.
Yeah, I don't make mod such good. Yeah, I got the ending spoiled, but I don't know if it's true. If it's real, it's absolutely wild. Well, Zaki, please don't spoil, bro. Don't even hint at what it could be. I don't even want to know. I just want to hop on the live stream, play it with you guys, see what happens, and experience it that way.
Nothing happened.
The only ending I'm not hoping for, and I've said this a bunch of times on the streams already, but the only ending I'm not hoping for is a symbiote invasion. I do not want a symbiote invasion. And don't even like hint at whether that's the case or not. Like I don't want to know, but yeah, I just don't want a symbiote invasion like in Web of Shadows. So that'd be a Venom killer for me because Venom's such a cool character, and doing an invasion. I'm digging your thought process. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, Dom. Dom's my biggest hype man, bro.
What's Vulture doing in
I owe this guy some Uber Eats since he was talking about going broke ordering that. I'll order you Uber Eats, Dom.
Disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense.
I was looking through HC Joe's comment section. Someone full on just posted notes pages, spoilers without any warning, and all I saw was who Venom was, but nothing else. That sucks, man. Yeah, like I use Twitter a lot. At least like since I started making content, but yeah, for the most part, like anything I see that's a super in-depth post, I just ignore it. Can't do it right now. The only thing I saw was the trophy leaks for Marvel Spider-Man 2. Okay, you guys all saw the trophy leaks. Did you like actually read through the trophies, guys, or did you just like see that they leaked and you were like, oh, trophy leaks?
And why?
Did I select all these? I've just been idly like going through.
Please going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus?
Icarus? Long list. I haven't seen the trophy leaks, thankfully. Yeah, I'm gonna, in that 24-hour live stream, I'm hoping I can get close to platinuming the game.
Expunged? Gambling debts erased?
Like, I want to be one of the first people who actually get the OG release to platinum the game. I know like some people who got early access have, but
the world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart.
I don't care, man. It's the Rhino.
Icarus, this is it.
And then it's just a trap set by Doc Ock. Nice.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift?
I love this scene where he's just like on the phone with MJ while Vulture's dragging him around the city.
MJ, hey!
Oh, Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Sorry guys, I just want to be quiet so that people who want to see the cutscene can see it.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Alright, okay. Let me pause, because there's been a lot in the chat that popped up quick. Alright. You should be able to get close, because that one dude who platinumed it said it only took 30 hours to platinum, and you're doing a 24-hour stream, says Mako. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get close. I saw that, too. So 30 hours. I'm taking a break at some point, because I have to go pick up my collector's edition, and then I'll be doing my giveaway for the code. I know Kevon's super hyped about that. And then we got Death Knight. I can just imagine me getting my 3rd Platinum trophy when Marvel Spider-Man 2 comes out. Yeah, same here. The only 2 games I've ever Platinumed are Miles Morales and then Spider-Man Remastered. Let's see. How did he answer that call? How does he even get calls? It's from his like mask. Like he has like a whole rig in there that he's able to answer. And I guess he's got that Siri. He's like, "Hey Siri, answer call from MJ." Oh my gosh, my Siri started going off on my phone when I said that. Kevon says, what if someone breaks into your house and he trips over the internet and you get mad because Spider-Man 2 is at 99%? Damn, if that happened, that would be quite unfortunate. I mean, I'm hoping no one breaks into my house anyway, but yeah, that wouldn't be great. Mako, one thing that confuses the hell out of me in these games is how everyone can just call Peter. Yeah, literally, like he got a call from Morgan Michaels earlier. He's like, how'd you get this number? He's like, I stole one of the Sable guy's phones. Does Sable guys have Spider-Man's number? Like, what's going on here? Kind of like a hub, like Iron Man, I think. What do you mean by that, Paradise? Why can't I call Peter's phone? You can call my phone, Zaki. I'm not quite Peter Parker, but you can call my phone.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Kind of like a hub. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Except I'm sure, almost positive that Iron Man's setup is infinitely better than Peter Parker's.
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Yo, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man.
Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
I talked about this in the stream yesterday, but the writing in these games is so good. Like, they actually gave Yuri Lowenthal some good quips and jokes to deliver. And it's peak Spider-Man.
Next time you're mine.
I like the Vulture's voice, too. He has, like, the perfect Vulture voice effect.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost!
You got my joke!
Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve. The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Where'd he go?
Just like oil and water, sure.
Whoa, is he about to fly right into Electro? That'd be pretty neat.
Catch my breath. Take over, Electro.
Catch your breath, huh? Oh, I already destroyed that one, I guess. Electro, you wanna, like, not jump around the entire map? Real quick?
My feelings.
Electro's been grounded. Got him. Sorry, I'll just read this chat here. I think Spider-Ham might be a Spider-Man suit. I'm hoping so, man. I posted a video on that. I don't know if you subscribe to the page or not, Kevon, but I posted a YouTube short where I made a little Spider-Ham edit. I like making edits, those are fun to make every so often. Good shorts to upload too. It's like quick little content for people to digest. Alright, let me focus up for a sec and just get these guys off my screen. Electro's been grounded.
One down, one to go.
How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Too many! Tonight will be your last waltz.
Got him, boys. Alright, let's see here. What's your favorite Spider-Man movie? My favorite Spider-Man movie? Like, if we're counting Across and Into the Spider-Verse, I'll say Across the Spider-Verse is probably my favorite one. But my favorite, like, live-action one is definitely Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire. That's, like, one of the... Maybe a hot take, and I want to be quiet for the dialogue going on right now, but Tobey Spider-Man 2, one of the best superhero movies, hands down.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Let's see, Yuri's just such an amazing voice actor. I think the first time I heard him voice Spider-Man was in Spider-Man Unlimited. Yeah, Spider-Man Unlimited, the mobile game. That was kind of like a Temple Run game, wasn't it? I don't know if I'm remembering that wrong or not, but I think it was like a Temple Run game.
Just need to catch my breath.
But yeah, Yuri is a really good voice actor. He's my favorite voice actor for Spider-Man, hands down. Like Josh Keaton's really good, Christopher Barnes really good. The one from Web of Shadows, worst one. I think we can all agree on that. Worst one. Like I would honestly put the guy from Web of Shadows worse than Drake Bell.
Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
Yeah, I think so, Mako. He's been the voice of Spider-Man like a long time ago, and then he got rebooted for this.
It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, sorry, I want to be quiet for the dialogue there. Cool that Yuri's Smoke in Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, that is really cool. That's one of the reasons I want to get it. I love Yuri Lowenthal. He's so good. Always makes the voice acting enjoyable. Dom says facts. Dom, come on, man. I only spit facts. We know this. Actually, for the guys who are new in the stream today, who weren't in yesterday, we had a little moment at the start yesterday where we ranked our top 5 Spider-Man movies. So I'm curious what Death Knight, Mako, Kevon. I don't know if Kevon ranked his, but for anyone new in here right now, let me know about what your top 5 Spider-Man movies are. I'm curious. See if they're similar to the ones we had yesterday. And Dom had this, and I'll give you a heads up. If you have TASM 1 or TASM 2 in your top 5, you're tripping. Dom was buckled when he said that. This guy had no idea what he's talking about. An opinion? You're not allowed. If TASM is part of your opinion, not allowed.
If I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would
I'm just joking. If you like TASM, that's good.
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
We're tripping, guys. We're going on a Scorpion acid trip together. Look at this. Spider-Man is geeking, properly geeking.
Is that a sea of poison?
I used to play that game so much. I need them to make a remastered Web of Shadows. That would be a cool game to have. I mean, hey, without admitting to anything or spoiling anything, guys, if there is a Web of Shadows type symbiote invasion in Spider-Man 2, they definitely won't be remastering Web of Shadows, but
Okay.
Well.
Poison bad.
Well.
Kinda should have known that.
But yeah, I'm really hoping that isn't the case. Like, that's my biggest. That's what I'm really hoping they don't have. Is just that.
Should be safe for a minute. We need to analyze the neurotoxin. So we can create an antidote.
TASM 1 in my top 5. What are you waffling about, buddy? Dom, yesterday you were talking about you had TASM 1 in your thing, didn't you? Or am I tripping? Was that someone else? Maybe someone else had it. My bad. He's the voice of Spider-Man in that. You split it. Paradise, I don't know if you ever gave your top 5 Spider-Man movies. I want to hear yours, too.
Will create nightmares that my body thinks
Spectacular, keep on. It has a ring to it, keep on. Should rock with that. 1, Across the Spider-Verse. 2, No Way Home. 3, Into the Spider-Verse. 4, Spider-Man. I'm assuming that's Tobey Maguire's, and then 5, Homecoming. Yo, Dom, Mako knows what's up with the Homecoming ranking.
The antidote fast.
No Way Home 2, I don't know if I can back that though. Like, I love No Way Home, but I was saying yesterday, and it is me taking away the best feature of No Way Home, but without the nostalgic factor of having Toby and Andrew in No Way Home, that movie's storyline is pretty mid, if I'm being completely honest. Like, that movie would not have been as successful as it was without Toby and Andrew, and obviously that's the biggest selling point of the movie, but yeah. Just the storyline was kind of average. That's my only complaint about it, really. If we're talking like how it made me feel, then yeah, No Way Home can easily be there. Across Spider-Verse. Okay, so you have Across before Into the Spider-Verse. Death Knight says Spider-Man 2. I hope that's Toby. Spider-Man 2. 2, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. 3, Across the Spider-Verse. TASM 1, and Spider-Man No Way Home. Honestly, Death Knight, I think that's a pretty solid ranking. I'm going to pause for a second to just take this in, but yeah, I think that's a solid ranking. TASM 1, I disagree with TASM 1 being there just because it's like a repeat of the original origin story, and I like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man being in there first, before TASM 1. I think it was better done than Tobey's, but definitely a good ranking. I like Spider-Man 2 first, and then you have Into before Across the Spider-Verse. That's also respectable. Dom, TASM 1 in my top 5. I said TASM 2 ass. Yeah, TASM 2 isn't very good, besides the scene with the cop car in Times Square. That is so cool. And then the suit. Those are the only two peak. And Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield's amazing in that movie. I don't care what anyone says. But yeah, I can't have either TASM movie in my top 5. They should add Spooderman and Across the Spider-Verse. They should. I'm actually surprised they kind of fumbled the bag on that, Kevon. They probably should have. Spooderman, like, everyone would recognize that and laugh. Like, even people who don't, like, aren't into Spider-Man and whatever, like, could acknowledge Spooderman because they've probably seen a meme with him in it at one point.
The neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there. But the
what do we got here?
fully embraced.
I'll admit that I'm nostalgia blinded, and just seeing Andrew back made my whole month, and it's one of my favorite theater experiences. Absolutely, man. I went on opening day with my best friend since I was a little kid, and we both were just crying when Toby got on the screen. It was just such a nostalgic, cool moment.
Unfettered optimism.
Well, Andrew showed up, and then I was like, oh my god, and I was like, honestly, I love seeing Andrew, but the only thing I thought when I saw Andrew was Toby's next, he's somehow coming. And so he did, and I was like, let's go! Peter's tripping right now, on a side note.
And yet, you let it happen. Makes one wonder where you prioritize.
I kind of feel bad because I'm wanting to pause the game and read, but I know if people are wanting to watch. I can actually skip ahead when I pause and when I edit the video, but nostalgia blinded, but definitely one of the best theater experiences. I'm going to pause for a sec and just kind of go through this. I feel like TASM 1 had the best love interest in any live-action Spider-Man movie. Yeah, Gwen Stacy I don't like Emma Stone as an actress, though. I will say that. I think she played Gwen Stacy perfectly, and her acting wasn't phenomenal, but it was good enough to sell Gwen Stacy and the Peter Parker dynamic. So I did like that. I kind of agree with you on there, Death Knight. Paradise Iron Man's ranking. Okay, Across the Spider-Verse 1, 2 No Way Home, 3 Spider-Man 2 from Tobey, 3 Into the Spider-Verse, 4 Home. Wait, am I reading this wrong? Wait, Across the Spider-Verse is 1. 2, No Way Home. 3, oh, I think you meant 3, Spider-Man 2, Tobey. Oh, or is it like slash Spider-Man 2? Like, they're interchangeable. And then Into the Spider-Verse, 4, Homecoming. 5, Tobey 1. Best VFX work in a Spider-Man movie, too. So about TASM 1, Dom? Because if you're talking about best VFX work and we're looking at that lizard face, come on, bro. He looks like, the lizard face in that looks like Jim Carrey's The Mask. I don't know if you've seen that movie, but I don't know how old I am in comparison to you guys. It's not like that movie's like my age appropriate either, but the lizard face in TASM 1 looks like Jim Carrey's The Mask, if you know what movie I'm talking about. Paradise likes that one. And then Zaki said, Andrew has the best Spider-Man performance. I agree. I think he's the best, like, at portraying the personality of Spider-Man. But then Tobey's the most, like, nerdy and, like, perfect Peter Parker, I feel like. Like, I feel like that's who Peter Parker is. Tom Holland and Andrew Garfield, admittedly, are just way too handsome to play Peter Parker, I think. I swear Homecoming is so overhated. Definitely overhated. It's the best MCU Spider-Man movie. Dom and I were geeking about this yesterday. Homecoming is definitely the best MCU Spider-Man movie. You know, you want a Spider-Man since Victory for the Spider-Man. What you talking about, Kevon? I'm not following on that one. All right, Dom's ranking Willy Wonka, and then TASM 2. That's a good top 3, honestly. The Mask is peak. The Mask is peak. Both TASM 1 and 2 have the best VFX. I can get behind TASM 2 having the best VFX, but TASM 1, I'm like,
one of Harry's research stations.
I will say, one of the coolest parts of TASM 1 is the scene where he like just gets the suit on, and it's like the POV Spider-Man, and you like get to see like web swinging firsthand. I think that's really cool. That's also a unique idea that kind of separated it from Tobey's first swing.
How you feeling, Spider? We're all painted crawling up just fine.
But also Tobey's first swing was just a gag. Like, he just flew into a wall. And he was like, go, Web! Up and away, Web!
Am I calling you?
That was peak, though. Shazam!
I'm just the feeble dreams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Shazam, go, Web, go!
Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. We need that atropine. I have to get atropines right there.
Fly, Web. Okay, what's your opinion on the boss fights in this game? I'm glad they changed them in Spider-Man 2, because to me they were repetitive in this game. Mako, definitely agree. On the stream yesterday, I made a comment about that too. I was talking like, every boss fight's the same. Like, okay, dodge, web, wait for an opening, attack, dodge, repeat, dodge, repeat. Yeah, they're really bad. They're not great. The boss fights are cool. Like, I like the cinematics that come with it, like the quick time events that come near the end of all the fights. That's always fun. But yeah, they're not great in terms of the actual gameplay of it. The lizard fight, from what we saw, looks really cool. I'm not huge on the health bars. Like, that wasn't something I was like needing. Like, you can always just keep attacking until the boss fight's over. But I do like that they added it, so you at least have like some idea of how you're doing. But yeah, I hope, in general, I hope Spider-Man 2 is just much harder than this game. I know I died earlier, which is really funny that I'm saying this, but I just hope that the next game is harder, like the base enemies are harder and like actually put up more of a fight. Because of the fact that we have all these cool like symbiote powers and Miles Venom powers, like they need to compensate for that by making the difficulty, the natural or like base level difficulty harder.
Please, just talk to me. I
don't think they're bad, but they get boring once you replay the game a few times. Best boss fight is Doc Ock, hands down. I like that one. I'm trying to think about the other ones. Like, the other ones aren't really memorable. The Shocker one I remember, just because every time I see Shocker in Spider-Man, I just think of the 94 meme. But yeah, the boss fights aren't that memorable, to be honest. Like the Doc Ock one, because it's so like emotional and like it's so sad. Like I was commenting on it when we got to the part in the lab where Peter and him are like slowly falling apart, and it's like it's just so sad, man. They did a great job of like building that relationship of mentor and student, I guess.
Count on it.
Something I was gonna say too that I was thinking about earlier is with the way this game is, like how they ended it with like a pandemic and like the Devil's Breath. They can't have a symbiote invasion for the second game because that would just be way too similar to the way this one ended. Like, okay, you're gonna have two diseases that start spreading throughout the city. That would just be a bad ending, if I'm being honest. You'll probably be able to turn the health bars off. Yeah, Dom, I hope so. Not that I hope so in the sense that I'll do it. Like, I probably will keep them on, but I hope that you just like have the ability to play the experience how you want to. I like that it's customizable. So you can change the difficulty of just the enemies in Spider-Man 2. I like how they added so many customizations. Yeah, I was literally just saying that. Like, I like how customizable the experience of Spider-Man 2 is going to be. Seems really cool. Let me just read this quick. What is everyone's one suit that they would like to see in Marvel's Spider-Man 2? For me, I would love to see the sensational Spider-Man suit that Ben Reilly had when he was Spider-Man. That suit is really cool, actually. Like, are you talking about the one where it's like the fingers are different colors? Like, he has some that are webbed and then some that are covered in black? If you're talking about that suit, I love that suit. That's actually a really cool suggestion, Death Knight. TASM 2 suit and No Way Home Final Swing. I love those two suits. I really want to see them. Yeah, Death Knight. That's a really good take, actually. I would love to see that suit. You pretty much got yours, Dom. He's pleased. I want to see... I kind of have like an opposite take to this. Like, I would love to see No Way Home Final Swing, TASM 2. The Sensational Spider-Man is a cool take, too. But what I don't want to see is cel-shaded suits. I want to see, like, the comic book suits, but they make them realistic looking and not comic booky, if that makes sense. I think it would be cool to have them like match the tone of the game rather than like standing out. But yeah, like a spectacular Spider-Man suit would be cool. Evolving symbiote suits I want to see, and like interchangeable ones. Like you can do, you can change your symbiote to like the OG Comics one or the 94 one where it's like a blue tint kind of thing. I don't know how they would pull that off, but in terms of like my realism idea, but it'd be cool to see a bunch of suits. Hope they bring back Cyborg Spider-Man. I love that skin, but so many people hate it. Symbiote and Iron Spider Miles would be dope. Iron Spider Miles will definitely be a suit in the game. I think they definitely put that in. Use webs and gadgets to stun Scorpion. Oh, like every other boss fight in the game. They're announcing more suits at NYC Comic-Con. Yeah, I kind of want to go to that. I think it'd be cool. Like, Comic-Con's so expensive, but I've never made it out to the San Diego one, and I really want to. I actually want to give away from Marlene. I don't know if you guys know who Marlene is, but she's like that Catwoman cosplayer, or Black Cat cosplayer. And I won her giveaway, and she gave me this cool, like, limited edition lanyard she got there for Spider-Man 2. And that thing's really cool, and I'd love to go. But I need to get like a good cosplay suit in order to do that. I have a question, actually. If I, in the future, go to San Diego Comic-Con, should I like make videos on it? Would you guys like to see that as people who I hope are subbed to me? Would that be quality content? Me in a TASM 2 cosplay suit. That's probably the one I would get. Because as far as like the really good. Yeah, you want to come with me, Dom? We can link up. Let's do it.
Everyone you ever met.
We can make it a group trip. Us 8, the OGs of the stream and the page. We'll all go together.
If I was your uncle, I would have jumped in front of a bullet too.
I need to try to nail him when he stops.
Did you hear that line from Scorpion? I've never heard that. I've never heard that from Scorpion. If I was your uncle, I would dive in front of a bullet too. Damn, man. Through this live stream, I've been hearing lines that I haven't heard through my original few playthroughs of the game, and it is really dark, some of the lines.
Where'd my suit go?
This suit has to be in Spider-Man 2.
Decontamination a little too far.
Like, this has to be in Spider-Man 2. This is
Put some
peak.
clothes on.
This is peak gaming.
Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened.
Spider-Man Unlimited suit. Yeah, I'd like Spider-Man Unlimited. That'd be cool, too. What else did I miss here? I'm going with you. Definitely would be great to see. Haven't been to any Comic-Con. Yeah, I haven't been to any either. I've never heard that either. Yeah, that was a crazy line by Scorpion. No chill whatsoever. If I was your uncle, I'd dive in from... Man, that would have... Like, I can't believe they didn't have a line to respond to that from Peter. Like, you know, that honestly won the fight. Like, Peter might have won the fight physically, but morale is at an all-time low for Peter after that. He's like, damn, what if... He's like, it really is my fault. I am insufferable. Whoa. Alright, guys, now another hour of waiting for the actual mission to pop up. Should I do a crime? I guess I'll do a crime. I'm like mainly just going for the story, but considering how long it takes for the story to pop up. Why can I not jump on the car? I'm right here. Alright, cool. Not a big fan of Spider-Man Unlimited suit. I'm actually in the middle of rewatching Spider-Man Unlimited now. When I finish editing videos at like 5 a.m., I watch an episode right before I pass out. And I'm only like 3 episodes or 4 episodes in at this point, because I watch like 1 episode a night, maybe. But honestly, not as bad as I remember it being. And maybe that's just because I'm super biased towards Spider-Man media. Like, I think I'll just like anything that's Spider-Man. But it's actually, like, kind of cool. It's like Batman Beyond. If you've watched Batman Beyond, that is peak. And I'm kind of glad there's, like, a bit worse. Obviously, it's worse in comparison to Batman Beyond. But Spider-Man Unlimited, I like that there's, like, a Spider-Man version of Batman Beyond.
MJ, hey.
Spider-Man Unlimited suit in the show.
Thorny ethical question at you?
They need to fix the car chases. I swear you can be right on top of the car and triangle won't pop up. Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
That obvious, huh?
I hate that they make the chases based on how far you've, like, traveled and, like, waiting for you to be able to do it rather than just how close you get. Like, it should reward how good of a web swinger you are in, like, getting close to the car. You know what I mean? I think that's much better.
I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in
The
there.
MTV. Oh, yeah, the 2002 one, Death Knight, where, like, there's the psychic twins. I liked that show. It was supposed to be a...
I gotta process some
I don't know if you know this, but it was written to be a sequel to Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 1. Like that Peter Parker is supposed to be Tobey Maguire. That's the best one. Cap, bro. Stop the cap, Dome. That's not the best one, bro. Best one's either Spectacular or 94, and I will accept no other answer. That's just me being arrogant. I'll definitely accept another answer. I can't get behind it. It was too short. I didn't like what's her name. Who's the girl? I can't remember the name of the girl who works at, it's not J3, is it? In I don't remember what it is, but the girl with the 2, like, braids who Spider-Man ends up killing, or, like, putting in a severe coma when he's, like, when the twins have him figured out. What's her name? First one to get her name is a G. I feel like it's gonna be Death Knight. That's my bet right now. So we haven't heard from Kevon in a while. Kevon, where you at? I remember watching it and it being so dark compared to the shows I was used to as a kid. Yeah, it is pretty dark. Guys, first one to get the girl who dies, or who's in the coma's name, who is like one of Peter Parker's love interests in that show, wins. The girl with the 2 braids who works at the same like news station as Peter in that show. Indy, that's her name. Indy, yeah. Dom, you go. Indy, man, stop the cap, bro. I'm so upset with you. Indy's that's definitely a joke, but Indy is not peak. That is not peak television. We won't have any more of Indy. I think I might make that just as a joke. I might make the thumbnail of this video Indy. I think that'd be funny. Or no context, like Dom's gonna be sleeping tonight. I'm just gonna send him in the middle of the night picture on Twitter, and it's just gonna be Indy.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can
The show
do
is really funny though.
fed. Oh, Peter, it is so
Peter just kills Craven.
How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up?
Spoiler for Spider-Man 2, guys. In Spider-Man 2002, Peter kills Craven. You got school tomorrow, Mako? Alright, appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope you come back on tomorrow. It's been fun having you.
Once about accepting that I'm human.
Appreciate you coming out, man.
You and Beth. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
My wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer.
Oh, wait, Dom, I can't let this slide. Earlier in the stream, you made a comment about the face model, saying that he has no Riz because of the face model, and I can't let that slide. Cannot let that slide, man. The new face model is just so much better than the old one. Oh man, I complained about this in the Spider-Man group chat so much, but
hacking apps should work.
Wait, what am I? Where am I? I'm tripping here. Okay. No, Paradise, not you too. Old face model better? You guys are tripping. You saw that new trailer that came out yesterday, and you think, oh, the old one's better. Ain't no way. Yeah, it's the same one. Where am I even going? What? I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go on this one.
Need to get past these guys.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers? Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect.
Sorry guys, I gotta focus up for this this big stealth mission we got.
A couple trauma kits, no antibiotics. Gotta avoid that sniper.
It looks alright in Spider-Man 2? What? Guys, it looks so good. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm biased though, because I also think the second one looks much more like me than the first one, and any Peter Parker that looks more like me, I'll get behind. It's more relatable. No, I don't know. I liked both of them, to be honest, but I actually do think the second one is better. I think it's much more Peter Parker. Ben Reilly had a cameo in the X-Men animated. He's in the X-Men animated series? I know he's in the '94 Spider-Man animated series, but I didn't know that Ben Reilly appears in the, I didn't know he appears in the, the X-Men animated series.
My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
Yeah, I love it. I love the face model. Old face model better, says Zachy. I don't know, Zachy. I don't know, man. Can't get behind it, you guys. I think they're both good in their own ways. I like them both. Honestly, in Insomniac, I trust. Do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want with the game, and I trust that it'll be good, to be honest. They can turn Harry into, like, an infant child, and I have faith that they know what they're doing. Their writers are phenomenal. Ah! Some big dude. Sorry, Rhino.
Moving forward is right past them.
Oh, plot hole in this game I noticed. You know when we were on the roof and the Insidious 6 were... Or Insidious. Whoa, never saying that again. That's from '94 when Sinister was apparently too bad for them to say on television, so they changed it to Insidious. As if Insidious is so much better than Sinister. But yeah, I was gonna say, when we were on that roof, how did Rhino get up on the roof? You know, like, Lee had the helicopter, Electro can fly, Vulture can fly, Scorpion has super strength and can, like, attach himself to walls, like Spider-Man. But that doesn't explain how big ol' Rhino got up there, so... I'm just kind of wondering, you know... There's some plot holes that are going on here.
Gotta be getting close to the
that are left unfilled. I'm assuming he climbed up somehow. He climbed? What do you mean Rhino climbed? His suit weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. Ain't no way he's climbing up there. Like scaling the side of a building? No, ain't no way. I don't know, I'm just nitpicking at this point though. Who cares? He was up there.
Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I'm gonna crush you!
That container. That's my exit.
Sorry, boys. Do I need to, like... Have you not seen that boy move? Look, I'm watching him move right now, Dom. Look at this. Yeah, you think this lug is climbing up the side of a building?
Need to get him to clear the opening.
Alright, finally, guys, we did it. I think, wait, is this... Okay, there's one more stealth mission after this, guys, and then we're home free. The last stealth mission is what's it? It's MJ in the apartment, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's another stealth one. Have you not seen that boy move? Zaki says, wait. I'm on the edge of my seat, Zaki, what's up? After reviewing the footage, he falls from the sky. I'm going back to check. When I'm editing, I'm going to keep an eye out for that. He just falls from the sky.
Could you let May know I have these?
Plot hole filled. Rhino can fly now. Confirmed. Miles, get in there, boy. You a hero. Get in there, Miles. You're the real goat. Yeah. Get in there. Let's go, Miles. Miles is the ultimate Spider-Man. Doesn't even need powers.
Push people around like that.
Yeah, man.
Or what? Like this?
Got him.
Kid's got guts.
Hip square.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh!
You want a taste?
I'm good, kid.
You want a taste?
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Hey, leave him alone.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
That's really cool. A cool moment there.
Don't freak out, but
Miles implements like Spider-Man's advice, and then he just gets a call from Peter. That's pretty cool. His ears were burning. If anyone's heard that expression.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, Figured out Rhino's
Ooh,
deal.
boys, 3,600 meters.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake.
We got a long way to go, guys.
At the Harlem Center.
But my glitchy web swinging will get us there pretty quick.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
Favorite Spider-Man comic? Yeah, we're nearing the end, Zachy. Let's actually take a look and see where we're at. Oh, we're at 55%. We still got a ways to go. Just a little bit. But, what was I gonna say? Actually, okay, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. And we need to keep, you know what? Screw it, we're still going. I'm not leaving! We'll keep going for a bit. I'll wait for like what seems like a good time to stop, and then we can continue it. What's the mission you're going to right now? Let's see, what did we just do? We just escaped the thing with Miles. Oh, we're going to fight Scorpion and Rhino right now.
Combing through Oscorp records. Hey,
I think.
This is random, but do you remember that trip we took to Staten Island?
I think we're going to fight Scorpion and Rhino. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the mission.
For burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
This is, you know what? This is my favorite boss fight, I think. The Rhino Scorpion one's really fun.
Excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then.
And what's my favorite Spider-Man comic? That's a tough question. Favorite Spider-Man comic?
This adult thing is rough. But I guess
I like Spider-Man No More.
Have their own Staten Island adventures.
That's a good one. I like
Circle of Life thing.
Circle of bad pizza.
Honestly, like any Todd McFarlane one, just because the art is so enjoyable. I'm a big drawing guy, so I love the Todd McFarlane. My actual profile picture is inspired by Todd McFarlane. That's my favorite Spider-Man comic rendition of him. Other than maybe like John Romita Sr. or Jr. maybe, am I thinking of? Can't remember. I also love the Spider Strength one where he's like under all the rubble and I think it's like Spider-Man 33 or something, where he's like under the rubble and it's like Homecoming does a nod to it.
Pick on someone your own size, Rhino.
So you have this boss fight, MJ stealth mission, then another Martin Lee fight, then last mission. Okay.
We could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up?
Are we that close to the end? We're at 55% though. There's got to be something I'm missing, right? Can't remember, but that sounds right. Like the Sinister Six, when you start wrapping them up, that's getting to the near the end. Hot take, Peter's kind of a bad guy in this. Like, in this case where he's fighting Rhino, like, Rhino is literally trying to get out of his suit so he won't be Rhino anymore. And he doesn't want that to happen? Like, would that not be good for Peter? Am I missing something here?
I always liked this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful. Without you, I make less trouble.
Yeah, see, Rhino's literally talking about it. He's like, without the suit, I make less trouble for you.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Never send an 8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oscorp, love you, but did you know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Gargan. That
Oh.
is exactly what I would have done.
Ah!
Like an old married couple, you two.
Come on, Rhino. Ah! Damn, I died again, guys. For me, my favorite Spider-Man comic has to be Spider-Man The Lost Years.
Did you know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Gargan. That is exactly what I would have done.
Like an old married couple, you two.
Here, I know. Where you at? Oh. No, why wanted to pull the thing down? Oh, he wants me to pull. Oh, you see that? He just bodied Scorpion.
The dirty half dozen? How about the we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket?
Ah, whoops.
Darkin, please, you embarrass yourself.
With a moron like you! Get him, you idiot! Get him! Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go
Guys,
around.
please. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, man. Scorpion, give me a break. Oh!
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Darkin has some principle. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money.
Just as a Gargan, I will squash bog myself.
Oh, that Scorpion's gone. That's good. Much less annoying to deal with. Alright, come here, Rhino. That did it! Guys,
Now, you know.
I'm trolling.
And leave your skull uncrushed? Very funny, that.
And leave your skull uncrushed? What a classic line.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you
Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on the chat here. Spider-Man The Lost Years? I don't know if I've read that one. I'm looking at the mission list right now. You still got to do the Mr. Negative boss fight, one MJ mission, and I think that final boss fight with Doc Ock. Yeah, that seems to add up. Because the Sinister Six is down to 5, or is down to 2 people, I mean. So we got Martin Lee, and then
Alright, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just
Martin Lee,
Octavius
and then
left.
Octavius. Yeah.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's.
I had to lock in for that boss fight, I'm not gonna lie.
From our beloved mayor.
Did I miss a bunch of chat stuff,
One of my best
actually?
people is on it.
It looks like my chat might be a little messed up on my phone right now. One sec. Let me try and tune back into this. Did I miss any messages before Dom just said that?
State and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in your
This one I like, though.
files.
Because there's so many cool Easter eggs in it.
Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sables, man. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but
I don't think so.
I might be able to
Okay.
get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out.
Thanks, Paradise.
If
Appreciate
anything
you.
goes wrong,
Appreciate
I'll
you
call
looking
you
out.
for backup.
We're losing viewers, guys. It's getting that point in the night. This is the real. This is the real one's
Get
time.
nearby, then make your move.
I'm just kidding. Everyone's the real one. I appreciate anyone who's willing to come watch me. Just trying to be entertaining for you guys. Hope I'm doing a good job. Taking my shot at content creation. All right, I would have a question for everyone. I know Paradise is in, but if I do a live stream for a watch party for Loki, who's in on that? So I know Paradise is. Anyone else? Dom? I figured Dom would be there. Thanks, Dom. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys.
Turning them into deadly rage machines.
Gonna listen to Jonah for a sec.
Of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, also, I was listening to the the replay of the stream last night. I am so sick, and I just don't even recognize it. Like, my voice sounds like I'm so sick. I mean, like, sick as in health. The MJ stealth mission was just repetitive. Yeah, there was too many of them. You know what I mean? Like, if they skipped, like, the Sable base one, maybe, or the, like, Grand Central one, and it was just, like, this one, then that would be cool.
Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Yeah, Zachy, for sure. I'll be posting in the Spider-Man group chat about it too, to see if anyone wants to tune in for that. But it'll be fun.
Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
He'll never survive this. Next election, he'll get destroyed.
Gotta figure out how
Security room.
I can live stream for it. I wonder if I can broadcast
Residents are pretty upset.
Disney Plus from my PS5.
Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
I'm not sure if I can because of copyright, actually. That'd be interesting. We'd probably have to do it like I can't show my screen, but I'll be on while I watch it, maybe. Or like maybe we just watch and then we can meet up like after we watch it, you know?
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Is that when it comes out, Zachy? Or are you just dropping the time we can do it?
Hey, let us back upstairs. I've got a medical emergency here. Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back upstairs.
MJ is pulling a full Hobie right now.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of
Discord.
thing never
Good
happens
call.
to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it.
Good call on that, Dom. I'll do that.
Come on.
Stream the. Or can I stream the Discord? Or are you just saying like we all hop in there? I don't even know. I don't know nothing about it. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Discord either, to be honest with you. But I'll take a look into it and see what I can do to host a watch party.
Security room's open.
It probably would be done best if it's just like we all watch it on our own and then we on PC or mobile you can share your screen. Okay.
I know this is frustrating, but please remember,
Oh, whoops.
Sable is doing this for your
We need to get more people riled up. This is what I mean by MJ going full Hobie from Spider-Verse. She's like, gotta upset the established order, yeah? Hobie the goat? Oh, no, I gotta just sneak around. That's what... Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll figure out the best way to do it and then let people know, but I guess I have to figure that out tomorrow then. But we'll do some searching on it. I don't know if Death Knight and Zachy, I don't know if you guys are still in here. I hope you guys are, but hope you guys are liking the content too. And also very open to suggestions on anything you'd like to see and just things that you think like constructive criticism, anything like that. I'm very receptive to it. So anything you got for me.
Good boy.
I'm all ears.
I'm sure Sable offers workman's comp.
Oh, dope. Appreciate it.
Security room.
Appreciate you still being here.
Mary Jane Watson, super spy. Time to unlock that elevator.
MJ. Streams have been good. Thanks, Zachy. Appreciate that.
That did it. Norman's clearing out.
I'm gonna start making like more full like theory videos too. It's just we're so close to Spider-Man 2 now that like I guess the aspect of theory videos has kind of died off. Like people aren't really listening to theories much anymore. I posted a theory video the other day, but yeah, I mean, I also just don't have like a huge following or anything, but I like posting the videos just for fun too. Fun to work on them. So,
Norman and Sable.
What was I gonna say?
Right on cue.
But yeah, trying to find some more content I can post that isn't just gameplay of Spider-Man in the streams until Spider-Man 2 comes out. The funny thing about this game is that all Silver Sable guards are just completely useless. Yeah, they just like completely miss the mark of what they're supposed to be doing. And then they have the nerve to say to Dr. Morgan Michaels, yeah, we're the best in the world. At what exactly?
Norman's guards have all cleared out.
They're glorified stormtroopers. That's how I'd describe them.
Find it. What is this thing?
Green Goblin, bro. Look, this is what I mean. This is what I love about this MJ mission. This is
schematics for a
1000% for Green Goblin mask.
Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
Peacekeeping helmet. Are you sure about that? Peacekeeping helmet. What does it have here? Let's look. Oscorp series voice chat. Reinforced lateral housing. A bolt. Like, I guess like a bolt, like a screw. Augmented lenses. I can't read. I'm so blind, guys. Photo multiplier, infrared, cathode, deep sonar, structural analysis, dynamic light field capture. Dynamic light field capture. Is that something to do with like being able to see Miles when he goes invisible? You heard it here first. We're digging deep. Could that be for Miles Morales going invisible? I don't know, guys. Not that like Miles exists at this point as Spider-Man, but he, Norman Osborn is creating the spider that bites Miles, so could make sense. Gonna play all 3 DLC? Yes, sir, I am. Gonna be playing through all of it. I'm streaming every day. Besides, I might take the weekend off. I'm not sure yet, but every weekday at least. Gonna be streaming leading up to Spider-Man 2, and then we have that 24-hour live stream of Spider-Man 2 the night that the game drops. So I'm going to be on here the entire night. I'm going to have my coffee, going to have my dope shirt that I'm planning to rock that is going to be electric. And then, what was I going to say? And then, yeah, going to stream for 24 hours until like, no, I'm going to take a break at some point to go pick up my collector's edition from the mall. But then I'll come back and I can even like open that on stream maybe. That'd be kind of cool. And then I'll do the giveaway because I have the code that I'm giving out then. So let's see what we got here. Composite communication and sensor package. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading deep into this, trying to see if I can pick up on something in this playthrough again that maybe could help for Spider-Man 2 or something.
This mask is incredible. Is it showing
Dom's geeking, bro.
in that wall? I wonder where it leads.
You and Paradise, I feel like would be a perfect pairing of moderators. Just to see like what Dom's like the devil on someone's shoulder, and then Paradise Iron Man's the angel on the other shoulder, which is like, come on, man, keep it respectful, keep it classy. And then Dom's just like, nah, say whatever you want. Is there anything else in this mask? This is like an Iron Man HUD right now, Paradise. Jeez, plot twist. Whoa, plot twist. What about this? Turns out Norman Osborn never becomes the Goblin. Harry isn't Venom, and Harry becomes the Goblin, but Norman becomes the Iron Patriot. What do we think? Hot take, I know. What do we think?
The fabulous Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last year.
August.
Why is Norman so dramatic about a trip to Europe?
August 17th?
Portrait.
Am I tripping? August 17th? I think that's the date.
Need to find the
That'd be
code
dope.
for that
That'd be a
keypad.
crazy thing though. Like, how would they even loop Iron Patriot in? Norman Osborn Iron Patriot. I don't even know how. Don't let him cook again. Who let this guy cook? Yeah, that definitely won't happen, but that'd be a crazy twist.
Doors are
I don't know if any of you guys watched Robot Chicken, but there was a hilarious skit on Robot Chicken where there's this guy who just pops up at the end of every episode when something crazy happens, and he's like, "Oh, what a twist!"
Blueprint for the
That's what I
apartment.
think of.
Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
All right.
Who leaves space unused in a man?
All right,
Looks
all right.
like a boatload of electrical is routed right behind that painting of Norman.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that.
Okay,
Keep your
where?
distance. I should be okay for now.
Do you guys remember how to open the doors again? Like turn on the power? Like check this again. I'm tripping, guys. Where do I go from here?
Scientific journals debating the Spider-Man problem. So weird there's a whole cottage industry focused on explaining Pete's powers. Weirder still that Norman is such an active part of it.
Yeah, I know I have to go to Harry's room, but the door's locked. I forget how they open. It's like once the security protocol releases, they open. Can't remember. Am I able to like go around here or something? On the dinner table. The dinner table. Ah.
Work order for key padlock.
Yeah,
Looks
there
like
we
he
go.
used Harry's last day
Who
as
said
the
that?
code.
Zachy,
That
you
must be
go.
the day Harry left for Europe.
Did anyone notice on the blueprint it had the word ASM 14, which was the first appearance? Yeah, I saw that. That comic's pretty good too. But the comics honestly got better as they went along. Like, the Green Goblin felt like such a gimmick in that first one, but it's just OG now because Green Goblin's iconic.
Untouched for when Harry returns from Europe.
Alright guys, do we see a Gwen Stacy appearance at any point in this game series? Like, say they make, okay, just a hypothetical here. Say they make like 5 Spider-Man games. Like, I'm talking like solo title Spider-Man, like Spider-Man 2 is coming out. It goes all the way up to Spider-Man 5. Will we see at any point a Gwen Stacy appearance?
Harry's mom, Emily.
What do we think?
We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right.
Yeah, she's
Feels
bad.
like there's something attached to the back of the frame.
This is like, how is this the best looking face model in the game? And I don't mean like attractive wise. I just mean like, look how real this picture looks. Did they actually just use like a stock photo of some blonde woman and they're like, yep, Harry's mom? Because that's what it looks like. But hey.
Norman's bathroom is bigger than my entire apartment. Ugh, Norman would have a pool. New York is about subway rats and street pizza, not sunbathing and umbrella drinks.
Yeah, MJ, you're just jealous, all right? This is called a real estate drip. All right?
Emily's terminal diagnosis.
Damn, bro, I
I
don't
know
want to read
Harry's
that.
mom was sick, but I
That's
had no
sad,
idea
man.
it was genetic. Did Harry ever get tested?
Am I tripping? Where do I go? I can't remember anything about this.
I used to be so jealous of Harry's family.
Whoa, like even here, she looks so much more realistic than
At least
Norman.
compared to me and my dad.
Even the baby.
But when Emily got sick, everything changed.
Where's Harry's room? Get the key. Yeah. Gotta find the key. I can't remember where it is. I don't remember any of this now. I know we have to go to Harry's room. She's hiding somewhere. Is it? Oh, it's on the back of the photo, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming back to me, guys. It's coming back to me.
Harry's room.
Oh, I didn't even see the chat, but someone pointed that out. Oh, it's on the picture of Harry's mom. Okay, it just popped up. Okay, cool. I got there, guys. Took me a bit, but I got there.
What?
Yeah, pretty much Gobby will be in Spider-Man 3. Hope so. Bet Harry's enjoying Europe. Yeah, Europe. Venom just making him geek in that
Why
tube.
didn't you tell us you were sick?
Or in the, what do you even call that? The tank, I guess? He's in a tank?
Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
This is sad, man. Imagine coming across like your friend's diary who you thought is in Europe and it turns out like he's just disappeared and he's sick. It's crazy. Obviously it's so like video gamey, but pretty crazy.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
Gwen Stacy at the end of Spider-Man 2. That'd be cool. I don't know how they would introduce her. Maybe MJ dies and Gwen Stacy's at the funeral or something.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you.
I kind of want to see Gwen Stacy in the upcoming Spider-Man games. Interesting, Death Knight. Why don't you want to see her?
Standby.
You don't like Gwen Stacy, bro? I like MJ better than Gwen Stacy, I think. But
Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab
I
it's
don't
at
know.
now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
what is my guy right here saying? Can I just like... Alright guys, you know what? I might die here, but we're going for it.
I heard something. Running a sweep. The hell was that?
Ain't no way he saw me. Bah! Ruh-roh. No way this works. Guys, I'm the GOAT. How'd I not get seen there? Guys, are you kidding me with this? Come on. You kidding me? How did I not get seen? That was crazy. That was crazy, boys. I'm too slick.
Bingo.
Got that Miles Morales invisibility. Got no idea I'm there.
Super creepy. Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Something in this room must be useful.
Oh, you know what's useful? The symbiote in the tank, boy. Let me get some of that venom, boy.
It's got a real mad scientist thing going on.
Is there anything you can like see on that? Maybe like a comic code for Venom? Comic code for Venom? No, I don't know. But look at this, guys. Next, in about 16 days, 15 days. We're so close, guys. We're so close, but so far. Oh my gosh, 2 more weeks, basically. Guys, we've got 2 more weeks till Spider-Man 2. And this tank will be open, and... Oh man. I'm geeking.
What are these things? Prototype hand grenades?
Pumpkin bombs, my boy. Those are some pumpkin bombs for a green goblin. Come on, you're gonna have these purple grenades placed perfectly on the table right next to a green case. Green and purple? Green goblin? Come on. Come on, guys. Let's hear this.
Osborn, GR27 research log.
Harry and Emily's medical records.
No, I wanted to hear the thing.
GR27.
Norman Osborn, GR27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer, genetic disorders, birth defects. With just a little more research, I know we could perfect it. Instead, I'll spend the next 18 months on PR mop-up. What a waste of time.
Devil's Breath isn't a disease. It's an attempt at a cure? I almost can't believe it.
Like a lime. Thanks for the lime. Nah, I appreciate that, Mr. Penguin. Welcome to the stream, bro. We've been chilling in here. We got the late night shift, Mr. Penguin coming in. Appreciate you.
Harry and Emily's medical
Let's
records.
take a look at this.
GR27 was developed to treat them. Devil's Breath is a failed cure for Norman's own family.
Crazy. I just got when we were listening to that GR27 thing, I got inspiration for a theory. So what if this is my thing. I really hope they don't do it, but if they have a Venom symbiote invasion, imagine they
the labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis.
Miles Morales.
Optical camouflage.
Imagine they so there's a Venom symbiote invasion hypothetically in Spider-Man 2. Say that's where they go. They use GR27 in the end of the game to cure the Venom symbiote. Who says no? I don't know, guys. I think that could be the thing. Look at the screen. The screen's like the brain thing, right? Are you talking about this screen, Mr. Penguin? Looking at stuff all in depth, yeah. Wait, I want to show you something in game. Maybe not create anti-venom, but still heal. I hope not. I really hope they don't go anti-venom. That's way too deep for people who are more casual Spider-Man fans, I think. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room of rubber... a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Say no more, Zaki. Which screen are you talking about, Mr. Penguin the Spider here? Yeah, he's just making Spider-Man. And then pause and click the animation of the list of files. Then pause and click photo mode. You talking about like the center table here? Is that what you mean by the screen there? I'm gonna wait and see what his answer is because I don't want to mess something up if it's like you only get one chance to do it kind of thing. Look at the animation list of files. When she finds out about Otto Norman. Oh, okay, I got you.
Wow. Norman wins the fancy map con. Huh. Sable troop deployments. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael. I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. No. Van Adder. Dr. Michaels leads Oscorp's going all in on defense research. No. Norman's a records facility could be perfect cover for the Devil's Breath lab. No. Dr. Michaels was near like good old Alpha team. Nope. That's just disabled. Devil's Breath lab must GR27.
There we go,
the
guys.
Code name for Devil's Breath.
You've done it, I think.
Something cathedral.
We'll see.
Isn't that?
I'm not sure.
I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident.
Did I skip there? Did I just miss it? I missed it. Wait.
What is this?
I think I missed it. My bad, guys. Well, what were we looking at there, Mr. Penguin?
We'll be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你，放心吧。
怎么？发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！快逃！
I thought this was just a consultation. Boys seemed ready.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before. Yeah, like the file about the symbiote. I've seen that. This is the third trial. The third clinical trial. Why is this the only time he reacted this time?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto.
Come to think of it, about how come the computer is so logged in when MJ was looking through the files.
I have to get this.
Because Dr. Connors just left the lab for the night, but he was looking through them.
No!
Who's there?
Oh no. Come on.
Damn it.
Spider MJ? Should have been her instead. That would have been... Nah, I'm joking. That would have been funny, though. Also, okay, this is a plot hole that I'm sure they won't fill. Or maybe they will fill it, I don't know. But I'm wondering if, like, he has all of these spiders that have the powers of Spider-Man to them. And they clearly work because it bit Miles. So, like, is he just never gonna, like, you know, test them to see if he can make Spider-Man happen, or what's the whole... Ah! Guys, I'm too slick. Speedrun? Should I just speedrun this? Watch me. No, why is this guy not... Nah, come on, you didn't see me. That's some cap. He did not see me, guys.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
Control, grid's clear. Hey!
Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Wait!
Yeah, I'm editing this out of the video, guys.
Pete,
embarrassing.
I've got the lab location. And a lot
I'm
more.
too nice at the stealth
How far
missions
away
for
are
this
you?
to be happening.
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
See a bum? Good call. Wah! What? I'm so slick, guys. Look at this. You guys trying to fool over here? Home free?
Need to clear that balcony.
Easy. Guys, first try. Easy.
Pete, you here?
I love this cutscene. I'm gonna shut up for the
15
cutscenes.
seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
You are crazy.
You're amazing.
Yeah, the guards are useless. They literally couldn't stop just like an ordinary woman from sneaking into the penthouse, stealing all their information, and then getting out. MJ actually bamboozled them. They had no shot.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick. Norman and Lee and Dr. Octavius.
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again. You are not alone anymore, Pete.
Geez, Zaki with the
Let Miles and me look
Easter egg.
after things. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks.
Let's go, boys.
Partner.
Look at these two, man. Let Insomniac cook, all right? They got their relationship and storyline building down pat. You know? All right, guys, I got a question.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right.
Do we
Some way to reach Lee and
finish the game tonight?
Convince them to give up this crusade
I could
for
probably
revenge.
finish the game in the next half
They've
hour.
both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
But then I would also like to point out how that's
Norman's on his way
record
to
time,
get the
probably,
anti-serum.
for the game being
Better update
completed.
Yuri.
The game's a, what, a 20-hour story, they said? 18-hour? I would be finishing it in 8.
Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
there's a cure? Oh, thank God.
You gotta go soon. How soon, Zachy?
I'm on my way to find out.
For you,
lab is at
I can
Tempe
stop the
Cathedral.
stream if you want.
I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no, that could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
Let's finish it. All right, let's do it. Zachy, if you can hang for the next 30, I'll be done quick. Look at me, I'm speedrunning this so Zachy can catch the end. Question though, Paradise, can you notice a difference in the stream compared to yesterday, like video quality wise? Because I want to see if there's any other way I can make upgrades to it for Spider-Man 2, just so that we can all experience it in like the highest quality possible. But yeah, let me know if this is like top quality and you guys, it's like very good looking. Then that's good. It's good for me to know.
Blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying,
looks a little better. All right, cool.
Evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative.
Is it when you say it's a little better though, like in terms of the just like watching it, is it, how would you rank it? Is it like acceptable quality? Is it like top quality? Like you can't imagine it getting much better? Like what's the standard I'm working at right now?
Attention, Sable Team. Need immediate sitrep on the status in Bloomingdale. Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
11:32. We're hustling.
Open it.
Can be better and clearer. Got you. I'll see what if there's anything I can do. But like if it was this for Spider-Man 2, would that be fine? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's like an acceptable like HD quality because it's in 1080p. So I'm not sure it can get much better without me like buying a whole new computer and going wild. I'm speedrunning this for Zachy right now. Yeah, so what do you think? Is it good enough quality to be? I'm watching in 1080p, 60 FPS. Yeah, that's what it's set to be at. That's the max PS5 can even do. So I think I'm wondering even if the only other way I could is if I got a capture card and a new computer and was like able to do it through OBS, but
easier to take these guys out.
It's a big project. What are you doing though? Get away from him. Come on, who's looking at this guy? Get this dude. But yeah, let me know if this is like if we were watching Spider-Man 2 in this, is it like very amateur looking or is it good?
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wipes out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Honestly, this is fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it in good quality, but I'll have to watch the replay of it on YouTube and see how it looks.
You guys think I took out your men? You gotta be kidding me!
Can't really get any better on PS5, yeah. It's the harsh truth of the matter, unless I get a new computer, which I don't know if I'm ready to lay down a like $5,000 investment right now, boys. But I'm definitely going to at some point. It's just a matter of when is suitable time to. Not to mention the capture card. The capture card alone is like $300, which is pretty wild. Yeah, but I'm doing my best. I'll see what I can do. I don't think I really can, but beyond what I just did today with the HDMI, but
we should be on the same team.
I'll play around with it.
Demons and Sable are down.
You know what?
Inside.
I can edit this out. So I'm gonna pause for a sec. I just want to look at it on my phone and see like what we're looking at. Let me go to photo mode and kind of just take a look at the quality on the stream. So I want to see, like, you know, are you seeing the lighting and seeing everything? Because to me it looks amazing, but to you guys maybe not so much. It doesn't help that my phone has it at 480. You can change the YouTube settings there. Yeah, like you can put it up to 1080p. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. I mean, I'm gonna rewind a bit to see how the gameplay looks in 1080p. But it's not at 1080p now. I have to switch back. Sorry, guys. Just want to make sure I'm putting something good out there. Oh, I'm also on Wi-Fi. Let me go on my phone data quick. Okay, 1080p. Yeah, I mean, 1080p is looking pretty solid. Looks alright. Plus this game, I feel like as good as Spider-Man Remastered looks, it's not like the best looking game. Oh, so were you watching on something less than 1080p? Paradise? That might be why it was looking a little worse.
Heavy.
You harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions. Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something.
Alright, cool.
We could fight each other.
Glad to know, glad to know.
Both.
Oh yeah, this is looking clean. I'm looking at it right now. That looks clean. 1080p will be pretty solid. Hopefully.
Will help me secure Norman.
It's not quite 4K streaming, but
works for me.
4K is pretty luxurious.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
What's that, friends?
Okay, Lee. No more running. This ends tonight.
I don't know if Zacky's still in here, but Zacky, we're speedrunning.
I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who killed Feast. No way to go but down.
Go to fall? No idea.
I'm back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn.
Zacky is a champion.
My parents died
5 a.m. school?
because of what Osborn did to
Wild,
me.
man. Shout out to Zacky. Whether he's here or not right now.
You're more than your your past.
I don't
let
know,
it
but
control you.
he's a champ.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must seek justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
These scenes are so cool. Like, look how immersive this is, man. Look at the lighting here. I want to see this. I want to see how this looks on the stream. If this looks good on the stream, you can turn my brightness up. Yeah, this is looking pretty clean. We get to 1080p. Yeah, that's looking. That lighting's looking pretty fire.
Lee's pain, his anger, it's fueling his power.
That shot looks so good on the stream. The paint with the painting there, or the portrait. Looks good. It's good stuff.
This is the only sample.
No! No, Martin!
That was so uncalled for, man.
I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help.
Yeah. You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back.
Why do you insist on trying to save this piece of scum?
I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
It was a good attempt, Spidey. I mean, telling him to just fight it, I don't think that's the best way of, you know, talking him out of it, but it was a valiant effort.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
This is like the easiest boss fight. Yeah, that scene was clean. Yeah, in 1080p it looks a lot better. Were you watching yesterday, Paradise, in 480 or whatever the default was?
This isn't you. This is exactly who I am.
Oh no, that's tough. Yeah, because like the resolution yesterday was 1082, but it I think it got a little better today when I added the HDMI wire in, because it basically just gives my screen a better resolution. It can't actually stream it at that quality, but it makes like my screen look better, and then through the stream it looks the slightest bit better. Oh.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
Yeah, this looks so clean on the stream. Man, I just need to be able to download it at this because YouTube has not been the most friendly when I'm trying to like download the video after it uploads and then split it up into segments, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave it as 2 like 4-hour parts.
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
The one boss fight in this game where you're like, you literally just can't web him. I literally got the dodge animation, but okay.
He's a big demon. Big demon.
You and Osborn will share a grave! Enough! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
What is going on here? I've been like trying to hit these minion things of his, but oh my god.
My will is stronger than yours!
We'll see about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
Look how many of these things there are. Like, come on, clear some of these out. Let's clear a bunch of them out. Yeah, I don't even know what I could use. There we go. Swab them up. Clean.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Cleaned him up nice. Alright guys, looks like we're on to the final boss.
Useless.
That is one durable vial. How did that not break?
Otto?
He did get messed up.
That
Bullied.
look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
The look on Norman's face. Bro, if that's what Doc Ock did to him, I am worried about Venom.
Hey,
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No hospital. Feast.
Norman's like, yeah, I goofed. I probably shouldn't have even called out to him. I probably should have just left, you know? That's what I'm wondering about. He's like, Otto? And then he just gets bullied. Also, is anyone else just not
There's no doctors here.
kind of laughing at the fact that
Me, mostly.
they say how they need to bring Spider-Man to a hospital, and then he suggests a homeless shelter instead?
Masks, gloves, whatever you have that's sterile.
Is that not kind of funny to anyone else? He's like literally internally bleeding and
thank me
blood
by
on the
now.
floor, and he's like, no, the homeless shelter.
Oh my god.
Tough sledding, Spidey. Tough sledding. Yeah, no hospital. Just take me to Feast. That's all I want. Take me to Feast. If I die, I die. I want to go to Feast.
But he needs rest.
Hey, take it easy.
Almost the end, baby. Got one more level. Boss fight. We're rushing it for you, Zachy. I know you got class tomorrow. This is for you. We're dedicating this to you.
They say she could go at any moment. Where are you going?
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
Yeah, 8-hour record, man. We beat an 18-hour story in 8 hours somehow. Maybe because I'm New Game Plus, so I'm like level 50 plus Spider-Man, but I don't know what that 18-hour includes, but it's got to be a little more than this at least, because there's no way I have the fastest time. Beating it 8 hours would be insane if it was like 17 hours for just the story. Ain't no way I'd beat it in half the time. But guys, we're gonna have to make Miles Morales somehow. Or I guess we have the DLC still, so we're chilling. But we're gonna have to make that last a little longer than this, because if I beat the DLC, if I beat the main story in 2 days, I will beat each DLC in one day at this rate. So we gotta. What was Black Hands? Yeah, we can do the side missions. I guess we can get to those. Those can be like more chill streams where it's less about the story and more about vibing. All right. Miles gets bit by the spider. Peter's off to find a way to beat Octavius.
That means I can destroy it.
Got a little bit left, guys.
There must be something at the lab I can use.
I'm gonna just regularly swing there instead of all the glitchy stuff. Why is it not casting a web when I'm pressing R2? Really confusing.
All units, escaped prisoners are inciting violence in the street.
Oh, it's definitely not a record too. You wanna know why? Because the amount of times I stopped to like 2 hours. They must have fast traveled everywhere.
Spider-Man, hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events
That's pretty wild.
give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this.
100% he needs a new phone number.
I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed.
Her agents are
I will miss
staying.
you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
Alright guys, here we go. Final boss. Let's get it. We did the impossible, Doc.
Did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Incoming hard beat drop. Dun dun dun. The music is so good, man. I hope Spider-Man 2 has some bangers. We know the title song is good, but I can't wait to hear the rest, honestly. Also, that final gear up scene to face Venom, gonna be crazy. Going to be crazy.
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Oscorp Tower.
Also, guys, thank you very much for tuning in and being part of the stream. If you haven't yet, please leave a like, leave a comment, share it with your friends. Try and get as many people out as you can. You know, the more people we can get involved in these conversations and experience these stories, the better. And yeah, looking forward to that 24-hour stream of Spider-Man 2. It's going to be an adventure.
Never. Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth. The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me!
Oh.
The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you! You're a failure, Otto! And you always will be!
Otto fuming. His career just got ended. Look at this goat. Norman's like, yeah, Spidey's about to take this guy down. Norman knows what's up.
Give me the anti-serum!
Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
We don't have much time! Please!
I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime!
Oops.
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
Ow.
He always bounced us back! He had to lose everything! Enough playing!
I like the Doc Ock boss fight, but in hindsight, this might be the easiest boss fight in the game.
Gotta move.
This or Scorpion. Or not Scorpion, sorry. This or Shocker. I think we're already halfway through the fight, basically.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn!
What? Oh, I thought it was like glitched inside. What is going on? Oh, I glitched the game.
Then we can do whatever you want!
Whoa, guys, I glitched the game. I am inside the Oscorp building. I guess? What is going on here? Can you guys see this? I broke the game, fellas. I think? Come on, let me out.
How much is Osborn paying you to protect him?
I'm not protecting him! I'm trying to save the city!
What if I... Doc Ock might be able to help me out of here, one sec. Can I web strike him? I'm trying to like be able to just press triangle and... What if I just fall? Guys, I might have to reload the mission. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh? Come on, Doc Ock, hit me. Help me out of here, buddy. Yeah, I've never seen this before either. Oh. Alright guys, we're gonna have to restart the mission, unfortunately. That was crazy, I've never seen that.
Available units, report of an assault in progress.
Okay guys. Gonna have to experience that dope cutscene again, which honestly not that upset about, but that was weird. I've never seen that happen. That'll be a cool clip for TikTok there. Post that on TikTok. Document it. Let Insomniac know.
Did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Also, my chair is so squeaky. That's what I might buy before Spider-Man 2 comes out, is a more comfortable chair that doesn't squeak. So I'm going to be playing for 24 hours. My back, dunzo. Gonna be a whole day of touching grass after that stream, let me tell you. But probably not, because I'll be playing Spider-Man 2. It's tough. It's tough out here. Nah, Death Knight, don't worry. I'll clean it up fast. No, but if you're going to bed, man, really appreciate you tuning in. Hope you come out to the streams over the next couple of days, over the next couple of weeks. Come out to the Spider-Man 2 one. I don't know if you have a copy of the game or not, but hope you can come out to that stream too. That'd be awesome, man. Really appreciate you sticking around and just, you know, chatting with us, talking about Spider-Man with us. It's always a good time.
We have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof.
Sub to the channel if you haven't.
Want me to beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will
Yeah,
know the truth.
absolutely, man. Any stream you can make it to would be great. But yeah, please subscribe too. Helps a lot. Like the video, like the stream. That'd be awesome. Really appreciate it, man.
Tell them what you did.
It was great having you out here.
Never. Everything you have is built on lies. Lies.
Thanks, Steph. Appreciate it, man.
My company, my ideas.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Now, the truth. The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me. The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
Anti-serum.
All right, let's try this one last time.
I've worked your whole life to help you. Please. You're fighting the wrong man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to, Zachy. I'm gonna do my best.
Please, I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crime.
It's okay, I can probably beat him a little faster this time around because I'll actually use the suit power like you're supposed to. Oh my gosh, I thought I glitched it again for a sec. I was like, no.
Just give me the anti-serum. You've already done enough to ruin Osborn.
No, he always bounces back. He has to lose everything. Enough playing!
Guys, we are speed running Doc Ock right this time around.
Gotta move.
People are dying! They need the anti-serum now!
I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn!
Let me just get away from the edge of the building real quick. So I don't glitch it again.
Let me save the city!
Whoa.
Do whatever you want!
That was a really cool finisher. I've never used a finisher on Doc Ock, I don't think, but that was a really cool animation. Kind of sad. If that's like the default one, I'm kind of sad that I'm gonna try it again and see what we get. Oh, okay, so it is the default one.
Liar! Just like us!
Such a disappointment. Parker.
You knew.
You knew?
You knew?
I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win.
You knew.
This means too much to me. Not more than it means to me!
Gadgets are ruined. Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand. You haven't suffered like I have. You should be on my side. I won.
Please, think of the man you were! That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself! You were my hero! You meant so much to me! I hate that you're making me do this!
I so dodged that.
We were going to change the world!
Here we go, guys.
You look tired.
Now we just got cutscenes till the end. Oh no, quick time event. I lied. We got one quick time event.
Otto! Stop!
If you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more. No!
Dude, it's messed up to see how close they were. And then to see Otto just like literally stab him and like trying to kill him. It's crazy. It's so sad, man. What a like well-written story is this. It's actually incredible. They did such a great job. I can't wait for the second game. It's gonna be even crazier, I bet.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong! You are everything I wanted to be! You just threw it away!
Yes, Of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Otto's a goofball, man.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help. No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms!
They'll take my arms!
I'll be trapped in this useless body!
So sad, man.
That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised.
Are you sure about that? It wasn't me. You sure about that?
And of course, you'll rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Guys, Doc Ock School of Negotiations. Peter, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm sorry. And if you do help me, I won't, tell everyone you're Spider-Man. So, huh? Yeah, Peter finally understands what Doc Ock's experiencing. Maybe, yeah. That's actually a really cool parallel. I didn't think about that. Yo, this is tough.
Still viable. We'll need the entire
Zaki,
to produce more doses.
Paradise, drop some W's in the chat. Or not W's. Drop some F's in the chat when our beloved Aunt May goes. She deserves some F's.
Cure someone right now.
Then there won't be enough to cure the others.
F's in the chat for Aunt May when that heart monitor goes. Yeah, you're right, Zach. I'm capping. She just takes a nap. She's coming back.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
Dude, I might shed a tear right now.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
No matter how many times you play through this game, this scene is so sad, man. This is the one moment in video games that has ever made me cry. On God. One, because I just love Spider-Man, but then they really got to tug at your heart with this. Alright guys, F's at the ready. Respects for Aunt May, man. Respects for Aunt May, man. She's the OG. If you think about it, we can thank Aunt May for Spider-Man. And Uncle Ben. Yeah, drop those F's, guys. 2 goats right there. So Doc Ock kind of killed Aunt May, huh? Like, he's basically directly responsible for her dying. Symbiote Peter kills him. That's the sad part about Spider-Man. Like, obviously there's a ton of good to Spider-Man, but really, Spider-Man's a tragedy. Like, in terms of a story, it's a tragedy.
Mary Jane Watson, associate editor.
He loses everyone he loves.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't going to be ready for about a week, so I'm going to be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes, I mean... No, I don't. I not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Riz. Get in there, boy! Come on! What a game, man. Insomniac, the Rizzler of Oz. Insomniac created a masterpiece. This and Miles Morales, both amazing games. Spider-Man 2, I make so many complaints about the symbiote invasion idea that might be the ending, but even if they do that, I'm sure Insomniac knows what they're doing. Like, I have so much faith in them to just drop a banger. And even if the story doesn't end up being the greatest or whatever, the gameplay is still going to be incredible. I hope the story is really good, because honestly I care more about the story than I do about, like, just swinging around, but... Because they made the best version of Spider-Man through this. This is my favorite adaptation of the character, for sure. But yeah, Spider-Man as a story and, like, a genre is a tragedy. Like, it's very appealing because of his relatability as a human, but there's so much emotion in being Spider-Man with the people he loses in, you know, his personal life. The fact that, you know, because he's so committed to doing good in the world that he can't even take care of himself, and, you know, like, his relationship with himself as Peter Parker is pretty damaged. He's never been, like... he's always been, like, mistreated as Peter Parker for the most part, like, by Flash Thompson, whoever it may be in high school, and then in this game they kind of made him grow into his own a bit, which I like. And he has, like, his own circle of supportive friends, which is cool. But it's really interesting. But the people around him always die. Aunt May, Uncle Ben, Gwen Stacy. Guy just doesn't catch a break. It's tough. But what a game, guys. We finished the main story of Spider-Man Remastered. And I'm gonna skip the credits.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
This is a goat scene.
Alright. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah?
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
So cool, man. What a cool scene. It's awesome. I'm sorry, son, guys. Venom. Our original look at the symbiote. Our original look at the symbiote, guys. Spider-Man 2 drops in 16 days. Spider-Man 2 drops in 16 days. We will be live streaming for 24 hours all about this symbiote.
So close.
And I am so fired up. Let's go.
Keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Two weeks and 2 days. That is right. And we will get our hands on the next Insomniac masterpiece. That's going to be crazy. But guys, Zachy, Paradise Iron Man, appreciate you guys riding with me from start to finish. Zachy, I know you got school tomorrow, so wrapping this up with a quick outro. Guys, really appreciate you tuning into the stream. Paradise, you're here. First person in, last person out. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all the support. If you haven't, guys, drop a like, subscribe to the channel. We'll be back again streaming tomorrow. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. We'll be back streaming again tomorrow. And then once we finish the DLC stuff, we will move into Miles Morales. And after we work through Miles Morales, we will be ready for the 24-hour live stream of Spider-Man 2 right at the drop. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
How's your mom?
Okay, we can listen. We can listen to you.
About not having grandchildren.
So, you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job, but we're up to it.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
You said it. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait.
Spider Cop surveys the city, placid, but seething with turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
It's good stuff. But guys, thanks for tuning in. Zachy, I hope you can make it out for that 24-hour live stream. Paradise, my boy, I know you'll be there. Gonna keep trying to find ways I can make the stream better or just give more content. Guys, thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna end the stream now, but I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll catch you tomorrow.